Hello everyone. Hope we're all in a good mood tonight. Hope we all had a great day. I know I did. I mean, nothing spectacular happened. I just had a really good supper. That's all it takes for me. You know, it's the simple things that make you happy, chat. Like, had some good flavors. Yeah, now I'm drinking really hot tea. I should have let that cool down a little bit. Well, for once, you beat the notification first time. First time here that early? Alright. I'll accept it. But yeah, chat. Like I said, hope everyone has had a wonderful day. And you're now ready to relax. Because yeah, I got video games for you. That's all I bring to the table in this relationship. I bring video games that I play for you. Sometimes I wonder why anyone comes to watch me. Is it really all you have? Why don't you do some just watching streams or you watch some meme videos, streamer? Here, that's a pretty popular format. Hi, Nerdface Cool Voice Guy. That is a very long and complicated name. I'm not even sure how accurate it is. Do I really have a nerd face? I'll accept the Cool Voice Guy though. I am after all trained in how to make my voice sound cool. If only I'd known this skill earlier in my life, things would have been so different. I could have had a job in radio. I've always wondered, how do you actually get radio DJ jobs? I feel like, do you just like walk in, does someone just like hear your voice one day like, hey, you want a job talking on the radio? Or do you, like, where do you start low for that? Like, do you start off like just reading off commercials for like detergent and then like one day you finally get the promotion like, oh, you get your own show? Craving sweets? I had a Snickers bar. That was enough for to take care of that craving for me. Always said that you had the face of a guy who created it and is then killed by a monster in a horror film. Yeah, I mean, that's accurate. Only when I have my glasses on, though. If I take those off, suddenly I'm the guy that's, like, eventually revealed to be the spy that was betraying the good guys. Well, that's how I'd be typecast. You had a good point. Actually, what you're kind of saying there is that I'm like a Wesker when you say I'm like the guy who makes a monster and gets killed by it. Oh, yes. I am the Wesker. I want caramel cheesecake bites from Del Taco. Someone's got fancy fucking taste. I was thinking like, oh, he wants a blow pop. You know what? I fucking love blow pops. I have not had one in years. No, I'm an adult. I can buy them anytime I want. Why have I never just, like, as an adult, gone out and bought a bag of blow pops? Have you ever thought about it like, oh, those things you like as a kid? I'm an adult now. I can buy them whenever I want. Why am I not doing that? Also, am I the only one who thinks that the bubble gum at the center of a blow pop sucker is like the best bubble gum ever, and I don't know why they don't sell that on its own? I'm not kidding. I would literally just like, why is the gum at the center of a blow pop so freaking good? But I'd buy that by itself. Because you don't want your mouth and lips dyed strong colors? I mean, no, I'm fine with the sucker part of it too. It's just that for some reason they never sell the gum on its own. Or maybe I'm just, you know, hyping up and maybe it isn't. Maybe just like the act of sucking to it makes you think it's better. Blow pop gum turns into a rock. All gum turns into a rock after 5 minutes. I'm just saying when you first get to it though, it's really fucking good. Maybe it's absorbed all the like the green, obviously green blow pops are the best. Maybe it's just absorbed all the other candy into its, you know, surface layer. You strike me as a guy who delivers the Deus Ex Machina to the hero unexpectedly. You know the badly written story, act of sucking. You know, it's an art form. People go to college for that, you know. Lollipop flavor might add to the gum. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe it's just like a combination of the two. But you know what? I actually don't see blow pop suckers at very. I go to the store all the time, never see them. There was some other like really shitty looking sucker. Oh well, I don't need the sugar anyways. Then what are we sucking? Blow pop suckers, you know, hard candy with a gum at the center. What did you think we were sucking on? Not everything is filthy and degenerate, you know. Some things are, you know, honest and pure. We were discussing the good things in life. But back to the good things in life. I got a video game for you tonight. More Star Wars. It was pretty good last night. I'm wondering how long this game is though. I'm assuming about the same length as the previous game, which I felt just had about the right amount of length for a game like that. Well, maybe this one probably a bit longer since they spent more time on it. This world we're in right now already kind of feels big. There's probably several more worlds to go. I feel like the first boss was easy. I mean, it ain't a Souls game entirely. They just copy some mechanics from it. They don't really copy the difficulty. My feeling is that it's longer because all the worlds are a lot bigger. Yeah, I was looking at this one last night when I got to it. I was like, this is looks like I might need a ride-all animal at times. It looks a little gigantic. But, whatever. We'll make do. I got plenty of time. Speaking of things, let me send off this real quick. Why don't you start streaming challenge runs? What would a streaming challenge run be? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What would challenge myself to do something specific in a stream? I mean, usually my challenge is, hey, let's work our way toward finishing this game. Feels like it's enough of a challenge. Beating the game is the challenge for me. Sometimes liking the game is a challenge too, depending on what game it is. Evening, everyone. Heard good things about it. Yeah, I played it last night. Pretty solid. Like I said, don't get the PC version though. Or at least wait like a month before there's some like updates to fix it, because it barely works. Like beating Bloodborne blindfolded and while getting... Really? Alright, name one person who's already done that. I'm not gonna be the set number 2. You have a weird idea of what constitutes... I couldn't stream that, by the way. Mainly because of the second act you put onto it. That makes it difficult to stream on Twitch. I know there's people who's beaten Souls game with some very interesting controllers. Like there was a guy who did it with a... What was it? A Guitar Hero controller once. And if you... I mean... It's all just about button dance pads. Yeah, it's all about just mapping the buttons, though, to where you're comfortable. I think the most impressive challenge run I ever saw was someone who, like, beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne without getting hit once. And if they took one hit, they had to restart the entire series over again. And somehow they managed that. I guess you have to have a really good understanding of the game's animation and attack system to not take any hits whatsoever. I was curious about plugging my PS5 into my monitor a couple weeks ago, and I haven't gone back since. That's how I play mine right now, actually. Because I need to record my console footage, and my PC is, I'm gonna have it near my PC. My TV's in my living room. Though I gotta say, I kind of miss playing games on a big fucking TV. Haven't done that in a very long time now. But probably about I'd say what, maybe I used to do it because I used to have a TV in my office as well, but then I switched over to monitor. So it's probably been about 4 years since the last time I actually used a big, even though it was only 1080, it wasn't a 4K one. But yeah, it's a different experience. Once read about a blind person who could hear what moves the character did in Street Fighter and would win every time. So he's like the blind martial artist, stereotype brought to life, huh? I mean, was he like blind? Did you play it before he went blind, or did you just? Because I feel like you'd like know what's happening on screen first before you really even know what the sounds even mean. Especially if it's like an old 16-bit game. What a legend. Decent 1440p monitor will make the PS5 output 4K. Yeah, I have a 4K monitor though for PC games as well. There's a whole blindfolded speedrun community for Mario 64. Their strategies are super... Yeah, but there's certain games I feel you can maybe do that. But yeah, you have to get very good at it though, and recognize, basically play the entire game off muscle memory for the most part. I feel. I know people have done blindfolded Doom runs because some people have like all of Doom laid out in their mind and they just memorize exactly what key commands they need at every given moment. Doom is Doom is one of those games because there's so much like modding and like optional content for it. If you're fine with like a game like that, you could play nothing but Doom your entire gaming life and be satisfied and always have new stuff to play. It's sort of like Minecraft in a way. Because even to this day, there are people still making content for Doom. Sadly, the new Dooms don't really allow much for modding, so those kind of miss out on that. Shame, really. You should do every once in a while. I'm thinking of going into my living and use that TV because it has HDR. I'd have to move my entire computer in there if I wanted to like play, like on most of the big games I play, I have to record for like video purposes. So the only way I'd do that is if I were just like, you know what, I'm gonna play this one on my own. I don't have to like make content on it. Which when it comes to console games is almost 99% of the time what I'm playing a console game for. Otherwise I'd just buy it on PC. Like the only games I buy for consoles are the exclusives I need to make content on. It's whatever though. Technically I do have my Super NES Mini hooked up to my 4K fucking TV. So I can play that, you know. I know the irony runs deep within me. Bethesda really likes having people mod their game. Well, people really like modding Bethesda games too. Keep that in mind. It's a mutual relationship. People really like coming up with stuff for it, and Bethesda is one of the few developers that actually supports it. Most developers, or at least publishers, I guess, really don't like people making content for their games because that's, especially because that means they don't get a cut of it. Like, hey, we ain't getting any money from that. Why should we let you have free stuff? You could use your Steam Deck. I mean, that's what I do if I don't want to play a game on stream or for content. I can just go in my living room and play them on my Steam Deck. But I don't really feel like hooking that up to my TV either. Because I usually use my Steam Deck for like, you know, indie games. So I don't really need a big screen. Especially Nintendo, yes. Well, Nintendo's a console. I can understand console. I mean, it's still shitty, but I'm not surprised that console manufacturer is like very protective over their IP. Especially Nintendo, since you gotta think, that's really all Nintendo has is their IP. They're not like Microsoft where they have all these other businesses that make $1 trillion a year. Or like Sony who have an entire electronics division afterward on top of like their gaming stuff. Nintendo just has their games and their hardware they make for games. So I as much as I hate to say it, they do have a good reason for being very protective of everything, because otherwise what do they got? Well, maybe now they'll go into making movies, I don't know. Ironic, you turn on your stream and you're treated to an ad for this game. That is ironic. It's almost like the algorithm on Twitch knows. It's a very good point. I mean, it still doesn't excuse all their behavior, though. I'm not going to sit here and defend them. I mean, I definitely think they are too harsh for what they do. I mean, it used to be you couldn't even, like, make content on YouTube with their stuff without them taking all the money. Also, Perennial, I think, right? Thank you for the 12 months, man. 1 full year. I appreciate. Well, really, I do. It's very kind of you. Yeah, you don't owe them anything. Hello, Lucky. How you doing tonight? Wasn't Nintendo created in the 1880s as a card company? Yeah, it was like originally like card company and like children's toys. And eventually, you know, big new toy came out with video games and they jumped on that, and then, you know, the rest is history. You were my Darta brother, Anakin. I loved you. I'm still your Darta brother. Come on, Anakin. Let's go. Come on, Anakin. Let's go watch Dartigan streams together and forget all this Sith business. Ending of that movie would have been very different and more confusing. Do you think they have live streaming in the world of Star Wars? Like, you like get on like Star Wars Twitch and there's like a blue Twi'lek on there having a hot tub, you know, conversation? Or maybe a Jabba is like Utabuga Bakaruka Wiki while he eats his gross slug things. He's having like a mukbang. Jabba mukbang. Yeah, there we go. Senators broadcast. Well, that's political. I mean, like, you know, everyday average. You know, it's one of the things I didn't really get into. What did all the people just do in Star Wars if they're not a Jedi or like a bounty hunter or a, you know, soldier? They just kind of like, yeah, we were just here to, like, you know, wander around Tatooine. Maybe moisture farmers. New movies introduced force healing, which would have solved 90% of the original trilogy's problems. Isn't that like a very specific power to, like, Rey, though? Jabba the Hutt is just Chris Christie. But yeah, I want to, like, at some point they'll have to, like, start, you know, like, you know what? This is what people do in their spare time in the world of Star Wars. They live stream. It's like, what's up, bros? It's your boy here, Dartigan. I'm on Tatooine. We'll be checking out these moisture farming bitches. No, that wouldn't be like. It'd be one of those kind of educational videos talking about moisture farming. But like, I'm here on, you know, that English guy that's always starts his videos like, I'm here in this place, and then he's like, explains what it is. I'm here on Tatooine, where people get by farming moisture from the air. I was never a huge Star Wars fan, and even though, well, you found like cause with me. Neither am I. My favorite Star Wars character, Jack Black. I mean, he's in it now, isn't he? Pretty sure. I feel like everyone now gets a turn to be a Star Wars character. If you're like any sort of that, you'll, like, actress in Hollywood. Like, hey, do you want to be a Star Wars character? Yeah, sure, why not? When's like Will Smith gonna become like a, you know, in Star Wars? Wasn't he like originally gonna be in one of them or something? I don't know. Or maybe he's too toxic now that he slapped, you know, Chris Rock. I don't know, I just landed on Will Smith. I don't know why that. There's plenty of other weirder actors you could choose to be a Star Wars character. Just wait until they confirm your Star Wars streamer idea and the actual lore. If you can think like, wow, Dartigan predicted that. What a man. What a legend. How does he do it? Keep the my force out your damn mouth. Keep my wife's name out of your goddamn mouth. That he would have definitely shown Anakin a few lessons about that. Keep your damn force choke off my goddamn wife's neck. Will is avoiding Star Wars because he doesn't trust JEDI around Padawans. Did Cal pull a Samus and lose all of his abilities between games? I forget what he could do at the end of the last game, honestly. I mean, he still has all 3 lightsaber forms, and he can, like, throw his lightsaber out and do other things. I don't think he did. Though I noticed he only has 2 heals at the beginning, so all those heal canisters you found back in the first game, doesn't have them anymore. Yeah, it's only the heal canisters he apparently lost. That's fine. That's to be expected. Saw a cute video of YouTuber advertising this thing called Jedi training and as Mark Hamill being a dick to his mocap actor. Like, I'm sure it's like, it's just like jokes, right? Mark Hamill isn't actually a dick, please. Seems like he's a good person. Mark Hamill is a dick? Oh god, don't confirm it. Why can no one in Hollywood be nice? Showing him the right way to do a Jedi mind trick hand soupy. He only did that like once though in the movies. Totally for laughs? Okay, good. Who said he was a dick? What the fuck? Who did lie? Who lied in this holy chat? Nostrid? How dare you? You think Cal's gonna bite it in this game? I think he has to at some point. Whether it's this game or they want to get one more out of it, I don't know. Unless they're planning to have him show up in the next set of movies, what else are you gonna do?
Come on, buddy.
Alright, let me get my volume. Yeah, there we go. Alright, good. Alright, what was I doing last night? Now we got up here. I've been exploring. How's the game so far? It's alright. I don't really find it any better or worse than the original game, so I guess that's a positive. Just like more of that game, since that game was a little rushed. But apparently this game runs like ass if it's on anything but a PS5. And even there, it's not perfect. What the fuck is that robot doing? It is basically easy Dark Souls, though, this game. It's like, hey, what if we had like all those mechanics of Dark Souls, but we made it easy?
It won't open.
What a genius idea you've had. You know, that's a very long draw distance. I can see like a pillar of light from like a save point all the way up on that mountain over there. What's your opinion on this game's combat? Like I said, it's easy Dark Souls. It's more, well, I should say forgiving Dark Souls. It is essentially that. But in a far more forgiving way. That's also a little bit is obviously not as good. There's way less enemy variety. You have like guys with staffs who will like fight you, and then guys who will shoot at you.
You're exhausted.
But then again, you're a Jedi. That's kind of like expected to happen, right?
I need help. Way too close.
Why are you fighting battle droids on this planet? They're just apparently here for some reason. Don't worry, I'll kill some chickens for you. Chickens fucking hurt. A Rocka. I believe the droids are from some scavenger dudes. Yeah, they've just been repurposed from like the old Clone War days.
Not bad, huh?
Which says this is 1080p, but this doesn't look like 1080p. Well, streams can sometimes suffer from like encoding.
Were yesterday.
So depending on how fast moving, how detailed, especially if you have a lot of grass in a game on a stream, it can really fuck it up and make it look like, you know, pixelated garbage. So I have no idea how this looks for you right now, but I'm playing this on my PS5 in like performance mode, so whatever resolution that would have it being played at.
JEDI, help please.
Why does he run like that? I know, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I've noticed it too, trust me. Animations are a bit wonky here and there. Something like specific to this developer too, I'm not sure why. Nothing? Random... Okay, another night. I'm glad my sense of exploration was rewarded. He's a lanky kid. I'm a lanky guy too, but I don't balance like this guy does. What happened to that goth chick from the first game? We haven't run into her yet. We're trying to get we apparently separated from the original team, but we're reminiscing about her. So I believe we meet her later on. Have you seen the guide to get the ponchos? No, I honestly don't care about the ponchos. What? Why didn't my force power work on that little robot guy? Oh, is that the equivalent of the Dark Souls like monster that gives you treasure if you kill it? I think it is. He's gotta be quick. This man didn't like Poncho's chat. How dare he? There's a video of George Lucas teaching Jar Jar's mocap actor how to walk like a black person, but isn't JoJo's actor black? I didn't know black people walk differently with their 2 legs that they have like we all have. I don't think I'd trust like George Lucas on how to like walk like a black person either. What do you think it looked like? Was he like, hey, you gotta like walk with more swagger, like tilt to your side, left and right more? Then again, I am kind of remembering how Jar Jar walked, and he had like he had like one of those. It is almost like lanky caveman walk from what I remember of it. Exaggerated swagger of a black teen. Oh, well, from Spider-Man, Miles Morales, you gave us a winner with that line. Or IGN review of it. Was it an IGN review? It feels like an IGN review. Be more black. Consider is a really common bad direction with white directors will give when they might be asking for is actually a quality walk with confidence over a person's state of being. What if ever like, if there's like the opposite, walk like a white guy? I'd be interested in seeing that, just to see what someone's interpretation of it is. Dance like a white guy. Okay, that one makes a bit more sense. Walk like a white guy is what they told the mocap actor for this character. Huh? That's not breakable, apparently.
Hey, this is a good find.
Good to see the mooing is still. You thought that would be gone? Did we just like baptize that, or like excise that from our community? No, it remains. Still subbed to them, but only check trailers. Huh? This is a good find. A man standing over a corpse. Well, it was the rock next to it that's apparently neat, even though we don't know what to do with them yet. Speaking of IGN, what they do? What IGN do to you? On the doll, show me where IGN hurt you. The Jedi Order forbid dabbing. I have not dabbed once in the game yet. So maybe.
The wildlife is thriving here. Prey.
I would not say that about something trying to kill me.
All coexisting without the interference of the Empire.
Thriving as it tries to murder me. Oh, look at this thriving wildlife as I kill it. Oh, we got new haircut, boys. New haircut just dropped.
Lock tight.
When's my boy gonna get a perm, though? Ow. Look at this thriving wildlife. Well, I'm not thriving wildlife. Didn't realize my health was so low. You can give Cal a man bun this game? Of course you can. I would expect nothing less.
Well, what have we here?
You felt that?
Spread your diseases to wipe out the indigenous life. What are you, like Nurgle? Jesus. No. Oh, come on. Bullshit. I mean, that is like a thing that the Star Wars universe should cover. Like, do you have to get like space vaccinated before you go to any planet? Otherwise, you might run the risk of like you'll completely destroying everyone on with the flu. Here, let me has space smallpox. I actually read a science fiction novel back when I was in high school that actually did have something like that happen go on in it. Though only toward the end. Let me go kill that friggin' monster. I forget the name of it though. Favorite Space Marine chapter? Oh well, Grey Knight? I don't know. World Barrel? I know some of them, but I don't remember what the specific details are there of them. I'm more of an orc lover, you know. The Empire offers the Ewok smallpox blankets. You get sick going to different countries than sure other galaxies. Well, to be fair, I'm not sure how, like, viruses and bacteria have to like evolve to be able to make you sick, to be able to infect you, usually, or at least viruses do. So it might actually, you might, if you whatever viruses you're carrying might not affect the native wildlife that much. And vice versa, just because it takes time for that to happen. What are you doing? What the fuck? How am I today? Pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I got no real complaints to you offer. Absolutely decimated human population hasn't seen a cold and yeah, a human population. If you're another human from another part of the world, I'm talking about a human going to another world that has never experienced human biology, and the human biology has never experienced the the viruses of that world, because viruses do have to like, well, they can't. There's a reason why these things that make some animals sick won't affect you at all, because they're not evolved to be able to infect any of your cells. That takes time. And several mutations usually. So, so I still wouldn't want to risk it though, if I were, a space traveler, that is. Boop the snoot. I've said it before I could. Yeah, I see. Well, we're on the same page then. Well, like Tolly's race from Mass Effect, these guys are susceptible. Yeah, that's in their case, it's different because they're immunocompromised from being space travelers for like their entire life, never being exposed to any viruses or bacteria at all. So their body basically goes into what essentially, when it encounters any disease or like virus, bacteria, no matter if it's harmful or not, they just essentially are getting what's the name, like massive like inflammatory reaction, which has, it's like a cytokine storm, right? Yeah, that's what it's called. What's what I was looking for here? That's over there. Remember the people in South America when Europeans arrived, basically, yeah, well, yeah, like I said, that is, them bringing over the smallpox. See, it helped that the Europeans were dirty and gross and lived around, farming animals for several generations. Whereas all the people in South America had not. That's right, chat. The Europeans won by basically having a couple more generations of grossness. Their body was built to work with the planet's bacteria instead of fighting them, which is why they're so susceptible. Ah, okay. I just like backtrack. I don't know what I'm doing. Should have. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually. I don't know if I shall offend it or not. Medical terms in other languages hard. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I think there's just some areas I can't get to yet, and I'm just like wasting my time trying to get to them. But I was gonna jump into that big watering hole back there because it looks like there's stuff. Maybe you don't. I don't know. We'll go try it. One other point is that the indigenous population of the Americas were great at cultivating and breeding crops, while Europeans were good at cultivating livestock. Yeah, that's why I said animals. There's animals. There a lot of human, like the worst human viruses started in animals, where they weren't as bad. Then they like mutated by. The exact process, I believe, is like a cell being infected by the animal specific virus and then a human specific virus at the same time, therefore allowing it to mutate and gain the ability to infect humans as well, is how it generally happens. So when you're like around a lot of animals, you end up, catching some viruses and bugs that originally were just meant to like infect animals and couldn't do anything against humans, and then things change. Not so when you're just planting rutabaga. Actually, cannot watch the gameplay because I'm playing this after some months. Right now you're not seeing anything story-wise, I believe. I'm just kind of like dicking around trying to like explore. And I'm not doing a very good job at it. Am I playing this on PlayStation? This is on a PlayStation 5. Thoroughbred PlayStation 5. Grown in the rich wheat fields of Iowa. The PlayStation 5 crop was good this year. We give thanks to the Lord. Oh, bless us, Lord. Alright, let's move on. Let's go back to that lady I saw over there. Ended up getting spoiled on YouTube, so I might stick around. Oh, you already know how things end. Shit, I'm sorry about that. I know how it feels. Viruses mutate very fast, so they're always constantly mutating. So yes. That's why the COVID Ascension issue. Oh, look at that. It's got a new strain already. We haven't had time to even adjust to the first. Okay, what am I looking for? Over there. I think I've got a rideable animal. Spoil the empires. Yeah, that's kind of like what I've mentioned at the first game. It's like, no matter what you do, you know it's not going to make a dent in whatever the empire because you know what? That's all up to Luke. They can just like pretend that we're helping, but in the end we know it doesn't really amount to much.
Come on, you blasted beast. Move! You come from Dredger Gorge? Still walking, huh? Folks don't last long around here.
Are you from like
poking around
Space, Georgia?
Wasn't exactly the welcome party I was looking for.
Sounds like you could use a drink. Monk will whip you up something nice down in Pyloon's.
Thanks for the tip.
Y'all want some sweet tea? It's like, what the fuck? Why? I guess you had to give him some kind of accent.
How did I end up on this blasted planet in the middle of this blasted outer rim nowhere?
Why are they here? Well, you mean the chocobo-like thing? Well, that's probably rideable later on. but not yet. They loving the southern accent in Star Wars. It's always for like a down-to-earth character too, isn't it? Like, oh, I work in like the mines, or on some backwater planet. Thank you for the stereotyping, Star Wars. Southerners classify as another species at this point. Oh, not sure if how I should take that. Say unlimited power with a southern accent. Unlimited power. Doesn't really work as well as you think. Hold to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. Say it as a fellow southerner. Unlimited power. Unlimited power, boy. Yeah, you gotta throw a boy on there if you want to make it sound authentic. Unlimited power, son. Tell you what.
Got a proposition for you. You interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
Maybe. Let's hear it.
Some folks ventured into the mine just down yonder. No one's heard from them since. That's right, little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are...
More like unlimited power,
Prospectors were
y'all.
looking for
It depends. Some
Mine
go
is
with y'all,
chock full
some
of the
like
stuff.
sun.
But saving those
there's
folks,
different
that's
different
the
ways of
important
ending those
thing, of
statements.
course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder. You can't miss it.
You need a space Walmart and a space Waffle House. Complete. What about no? What about what about like what's the name of that? What's the name of the restaurant that just serves biscuits and gravy and sausages? That's a pretty good southern staple, I have to tell you. You'll make a lot of friends if you Cracker Barrel. No, I don't. It's not that. It's like a biscuit world or something. I don't know. Like, hey, let's go down and get some biscuits and gravy. Yeah, there's probably multiple ones that you can go get your sausages and stuff from. But you know, I feel that's a pretty common thing you'll find. You're also a southern princess. I didn't know we had those here. I believe those are the girls who wear, or usually in the past would wear the short shorts with the the very sexy tied up flannel with their hair back. Okay, anyway, just like rail grind. Oh.
Count yourself lucky you can't smell.
1,000 lane space highway. What does that even mean? Turn on the flashlight. God, this flashlight sucks. Can we upgrade the robot? Anything left back there? America colonized space. We need 100-lane space highway. Well, realize when you're dealing with, well, you know what? I realize you're memeing. I'll let you continue. I'm not gonna like you pretend like, oh well, let me treat this topic seriously.
Hey, look at this.
Enjoy yourself. I won't stop you. You know, I really gotta point out how much I dislike the freaking speaker on the PlayStation 5 controller and everyone trying to like use it for like little sound effects here and there. It just annoys me to no end. Act like I'm being serious is actually, I'm actually interested. I mean, you don't need highways if you're flying around in space. Very big. I mean, it's a pretty young. It's pretty obvious, self-obvious, you know. Oh, little spike ball guys. How do I get over there? Oh, we come around. That just means the possibilities for highways are endless. I mean, I can't argue with it. Yeah, it is possibly endless. But is endless technically a good idea in this situation? How do you build a space highway? It's hard to build anything when you don't have gravity. There are actual solar wind highways in space. Solar wind is just like, particles emitted from the sun. It doesn't follow. It's like it radiates outward on all directions. What are you talking about? If you're talking about where the like leaves trails were like in the shadow of Earth when it passes by it somewhat, but it's not really a highway. You hear him?
Oh, let me just catch my breath. Gotta be a way out. Somewhere.
Been here a while.
That didn't sound like the voice of a lady
One of the missing
panicking. That sounded like a
prospectors.
voice of a lady mildly annoyed. You know what? Maybe she just had strong metal. You know, I may be trapped underground. You know what? I'll make the best of the situation. Dying is mildly annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, depending on the person, maybe it is to you. Who programmed the robots to moon? And then it's gone.
These creatures were killed by blaster fire.
How's the game so far? It's fine. It's a fine third-person, like, sort of Souls-like inspired, you know, action game. It's like if it's like it's like if Uncharted had like Souls-like combat, but is also a little easy. Is the best way of describing it that I got for you. It's got a weird mix. Fuck Uncharted, we have an Uncharted hater in chat. Didn't you play the first one? Yeah, I played the first one. And it had, this is basically more of that, to be honest with you. There isn't that big of a difference. Can I make that jump? Nope, I don't think I can. So I'm way further ahead, and I can day the game. I can say the game didn't crash once. What are you playing it on? Feels like that's important information you're leaving out of your statement. PS5? Well, I've also not had it crash once, and I'm playing on PS5. It's the PC version, I believe, that's supposedly shit. How is the cave exploration? I mean, it's like exploring any other... Chat, sometimes I wonder these questions you guys ask me, like, okay, I need to fill dead air. I mean, I don't mind that. It's perfectly fine. Like, I mean, you're literally watching me do it.
Just what kind of creature
I mean,
lives
it's
down
me
here?
walking through a cave.
Good job.
It doesn't really give you any special features when you're exploring a cave versus walking down a metal hallway. Though I do think a dedicated spelunking game could be really interesting. It could even make for like a really good horror experience. Have you seen like those really narrow crevices some people like force themselves through? If you could make that into a proper game, that'd be kind of intense.
Look at this rib cage. Think the Bedlam Raiders would pay for fossils?
What are your thoughts? I mean, I can't really say much about the cave explorations, and it really is just like a dungeon delve, like any other game. Digital Family did a video about it today. It barely uses the hardware available in 2023, still uses just 2 cores. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Then again, most games don't really use a lot of cores, so it's not exactly unusual. It kind of makes it apparently difficult to program the more CPU cores you want to try to use. Do the underwater ones? Well, that could be a part of it, I suppose. You could have like a section of it. Maybe it'd be good as a VR game, I don't know. You know another streamer I watch, a meme there is that so many times we've played a video game and someone comes in and compares it to Uncharted. I mean, any game that has like a, your male character with that, hair, and he climbs on shit, will be compared to Uncharted. It's just how it is now. Double-sided stance any good? I don't like it that much, to be honest. I haven't really used it, or like... It feels like it's not animated as well as the other 2 stances. I pointed that out last night. Oh, this is a rank one. Alright. Right parrying? Usually you can't parry like a shockwave attack, right? I really wish that games that can't do proper animations would stop trying to be like Souls. That's really important to that kind of like gameplay.
LPD.
Parry that. Apparently you can throw a bone at its mouth. Like, yeah, I think it probably... Well, maybe, but I'm not finding a bone. Sasha Grey is also playing this. Didn't someone say that last night? Why is it so important that that be mentioned every night? Social Gray's playing this. Oh, it's like a little action figure. They got eaten by your little brother. What other porn stars are paying this game, chat? Anyone you'd like to mention in particular? Oh wait, here's a bone. Where'd my bone go? Fuck. Didn't work. Guess you gotta wait for his mouth to be open.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, I guess you just gotta jump over
BD.
those.
Hey, BD.
Isn't this thing in Jabba the Hutt's past? I assume there's been more than one. Did notice this community knows a lot about it. They're just, you know, every community will know a lot about adult entertainment, let's be honest. Hugs. Is there no way to escape that? It just instant death? Okay. Hard being the only pure wood in chat. No, okay. Gotta mix it with something else, but there is an actual interplanetary space highway controlled by the gravitational pulls of planets. It could be I think you mean like there's like around a gravitational body and its moon. There's certain spots where the way gravity works, where they I forget the name of them as well, but that might be what you're mentioning. This thing's fucking annoying. The range point's yellows, but I don't know if that's a highway. That's just like a spot, general area in the, you know, around a planet. But I guess you're calling like, you know, the transfer orbits is probably what you're talking about, where you can get like a boost by going around one planet to like be slingshotted toward the next.
BD, Sim here.
Okay, I shot that at you. I shot that at you, fucker. And I know it stopped it once in its face. Alright. I feel like after I started going for the bones, I started dying a lot more.
Help me, BD.
Does it only work for one time?
BD, I need help.
No more bones. Why is there not an ability to escape from that? Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. Or maybe I will complain. Nah, I'll be good. See, sometimes it'll like stop it, sometimes it won't.
They'll help, BD.
Did you just go through the fucking... Yeah, okay. I didn't know he could break through the rock. So do you usually die to that no matter how much health you have? I guess he is eating you. Wasted 2 bones. Is this optional? This is a side quest, I believe, yeah. How does it rank or get down here when there's oh. Does he just live his entire life in this spot? Fuck you.
Right here, BD. Another.
Slow down time for a second. Finish him off.
Now I know what killed those prospectors. Wait till Graves hears about this. Right on his doorstep.
Love that moment in Return of the Jedi when his owner comes in and cries because his pet is gone. Little touches like that matter in sci-fi movies. It's probably one of those things that's missing from like the later Star Wars movies. Perk acquired. You have discovered a perk. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game and can change the way you play significantly. Perk slots. You start with 3 available perk slots. More slots can be unlocked as you progress. Usually powerful perks may require multiple slots. Equipping perks. Alright, add meditation places. That and good writing and likable characters, well, true, yeah, but usually good writing will produce likable characters. I don't get the title. The name of this game is Jedi Survivor. I was making a pun on that old-ass reality TV show called Survivor, where people get voted off the island. It's probably like a dated reference, but whatever. There's only so much you could use, make of a pun out of that title anyways. Perks. When we get shatter, attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guard. Now that you made me explain it, I realize how lame it is. Why did you do that? You ruined my fun. I gotta change that. It's fucking terrible. The show's still going. I've heard it was, but I don't. Why? I feel like reality TV shows should have. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing because I don't really watch a lot of TV. But one, I think by now most people should have figured out that reality TV is neither real or good TV. It's all fake as bullshit. Like it's been proven time and time again. Reality TV is completely fake. The only thing that's going on is there's some mad-libbing. There's not an actual script. That's it. That's as real as it gets. Like, people are just mad-libbing. They still get, like, direction to, like, what they're gonna do and stuff. It's like trying to claim, like, the Blair Witch Project was, you know, not supervised. I mean, wasn't, like, a directed project when it was. Is that all there is to do in the cave? I guess so. Because we love watching other humans suffer. Yeah, but when it's fake suffering and not delicious, real human misery, what's the point? It's just your misery at that point because you're watching reality TV. Oh fuck, I just killed myself. Okay, I guess I didn't kill myself. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Can I ride you? No. Exploitative, but it can be entertaining in a watching train wreck sort of way. Trash TV tends to be fairly popular for me. I realize I'm not the. That's one of the reasons I know I'm not the least common denominator when it comes to who publishers are trying to appeal to, because a lot of it doesn't appeal to. So I can feel good about that. Take solace in it.
You're back. So, what did you find?
Took down the Rancor that was stalking the mines, but I didn't find any prospectors.
So let me get this straight. No Rancor, no survivors, no competition? That priorite's mine for the taking.
You didn't care about
the TV show where they actually convinced a bunch of women that they were going to date Prince Harry, and then they made it, and they made it super convincing. So they were just pranking them.
All mine.
Better be careful. Who knows if there's another Rancor down there?
You're just yanking my chain, right? Right?
I don't know. Does anyone ever come on those like reality dating TV shows? Has anyone ever ended up happy with like a loved one from those things, like married, or are they just like, oh, we got our money and we're done? Can't imagine, that's a good way of starting a relationship. From a mutual on Twitter, before you get offended, ask yourself, am I the target audience? I understand that logic, but you can still be offended by something that isn't for you. We got 30+ increase in viewers over what? The current stream sort of was around that last night, I believe. But I'll take anyone who wants to watch. I'll entertain you. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. We're still trying to like find that one guy, right? He's probably in the town, but I'm like digging around everything else. When I got here, it was around 70. Well, yeah, usually the first hour or so, it'll be like slowly climb until it reaches its peak with my streams anyways. And then toward the final hour, it'll start to taper off again as people go to bed. Okay, I really need an animal to ride that they keep taunting me with, but don't give me, because this is kind of a big area. Oh, the rich, rich local wildlife. Cave. Must explore. No chocobo. There's like a chocobo-like thing, but they don't let me ride them. All I can do is sprint right now. Oh, sweet. I think I just found a new haircut. Can't believe that's my rewards. I guess it's better than a poncho. My rock.
I'm hit.
Reality TV shows also torment some of the contestants by not allowing them to sleep or simply ice. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's actually what happened on the Blair Witch Project as well. That they would like, basically like torment them as they were camping at night to make them more rattled the next day. I wonder if like that inspired a lot of reality TV show.
Gotta unlock this.
Sweet new hair. Oh, when it's new vest, new digs. I'm all about the haircuts and beards though. How hard do you think they resisted not making this level Tatooine? Like, we gotta do something other than Tatooine, guys. Just make it, like, a little bit more greener, and that'll be fine. You know they were like, should we do Tatooine? No, it's been done. Like, every Star Wars game or movie or TV show goes to fucking Tatooine. I mean, this is arid, but not, desert, so that's close as they could get, I guess.
Not a bad sound. Sampling this for sure. But it's missing something. There we go.
Alright, cave. Why is there a voice in my head? That's me hearing like an echo of the force from that object I touched. What was that move? It was weird. Let me see if I can... And this boy is like made of rubber. Oh, I was gonna say, isn't this like where like the hyenas and Scar would like sing like their song and do... Be prepared!
Can I get a stim, buddy?
What's up, Dartigan? Join the Force Unleashed 3? Is that what you're calling it? Yeah, it's alright. I like it. That was really good, Dart, seeing the whole thing. I don't actually remember all the lines. You'll be rewarded. Something along those lines. I'd have to hear it a couple times before I get it down. Injustice fantastically squared. I can see I can't do the voice. Fantastically squared. Beep. Yeah. Little bits and pieces of it, all I got. It's really just the be prepared part that I like. For a Jedi Master, he really wastes a lot of energy in those swings. I mean, he's mainly self-trained at this point, though. I mean, to be honest, every Jedi Master shouldn't be doing anything but, like, poking at their enemy because there's no weight behind this thing, so they don't really need to wind up. It's just a handle.
That's how it's done.
Jacket. We can do Leon cosplay now. You do a really good Frollo voice? Well, yeah, like, it's because I really like that song. Hellfire. And plus, for some reason, I can do old man voice. Dark fire is burning in my skin. From the jacket, can I do it like right now? Isn't that what he sort of like wore in the first game almost? Oof. No, that's a beard. That's shaven? Why is it lying and saying this is shaven? That is not shaven. No one ever taught this poor kid how to shave. Okay, that's his haircut from the first game, I gotcha. Press R2? Why? What would R2 have done? Oh, you can change the color of it? Yeah, I'm fine. Like there, that's a nice look. Say shaven, not clean shaven? I don't know, I feel like shaven just kind of like means clean shaven. Then again, I'm used to like my baby smooth jawline, so what do I know? Why did your mind go to Metal Gear Solid 3 when you were singing? Why did your mind? I don't know why your mind did. I mean, it wasn't like I was singing that game's theme song like a tree frog. The darkness and the light. I can't even do Donna Burke's voice at all. Da, 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 da. Apparently she was like, Donna Burke was recording stuff for Konami recently. So it's seeming more and more likely that the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is real. And melt through it? Gotcha. Naked, yeah. Kind of, you know, wouldn't mind a new version of the song. There's the real question, how much do they gonna change? And good question, we don't know. Also, who's developing it?
Final assault. Target is injured. Damage taken.
I need a stim. That feels
Someone
better.
said go to beard. Just change the beard's color or something, right? I'm fine. I'm fine with the natural colors. There's already a few. There's already too few redheads. We don't need to make anything else. Anthony Harrell from Metal Gear Solid 3. Originally, Donna Burke started working with Metal Gear Solid 1 Peace Walker. You sure? I mean, I thought it was Donna Burke that sung the Metal Gear Solid 3 theme song, but I might be wrong. But apparently, she's like recording stuff recently for Konami, so I was thinking maybe she's doing a version of the song. It's whatever. We'll find out. I'm assuming anything will be announced this year.
They're weird things. I'd like to know what's in them too.
You're afraid of what they'll do? Well, you should be afraid of anything Konami does. So
no.
yeah, there's reason.
And please stop asking.
My sweet tart candies. I'm wondering, could you even do Eva now? Like she was done in the original, like the femme fatale? 'Cause there's a lot of scenes in that game, literally let you press a button to look at her, like, cleavage. And her, like, just being, like, a sexy horn dog. I mean, she is, like, the classic femme fatale spy character. If you don't do that, like, what's the fucking point? Also, there's a... You know, that game was equal opportunity when it came to, like, harassing people. There's a lot of cock grabbing in that game. Strangely enough, there was a lot of, like, you know, cocks being grabbed. Are we getting rid of femme fatale characters? Well, they're not seen as, you know, appropriate for modern audiences, I don't think. Have you ever heard of the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No, I haven't. Why haven't they made like a film on him yet? Seems like it'd be more interesting what they're currently doing. How about we get a piece of Star Wars entertainment solely from a Sith's perspective to give them a bit more depth? The Jedis have had a good run of it. Anakin doesn't count since he was like a Jedi for most of it. How about they like make a movie based on that guy who came up with like, what was he, Darth Bane? Came up with a code of two? What about that one? Yoko Taro gets away with it just by being honest about it. Yeah, he's just like, I like it looking at asses. Do me. Well, the reason that, you know, it makes sense for it to be a femme fatale because that game was obviously just trying to be a little bit like James Bondish, which had a lot of those characters. So her not being like that, we just like, okay, you just like, oh, wow, you made it worse. Good job. All right.
We made it.
There are some things you could possibly improve about Metal Gear Solid 3.
He knows where the others ended up.
For instance, I would like to have more scenes with the Cobra unit. Most of the Cobra unit only get their boss fight moment, and that's it. It's really only like, you know, the boss and her ghost guy who get multiple scenes that you get like see them with, but like the other three kind of, well, they only have their boss fight to be memorable, so I wouldn't mind maybe expanding on them a bit more since they were pretty cool characters. What is this stuff? By the way, you can swap between clean shaven and stubble with, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with him having a little bit of like, you know, stubble on him. I was just making commentary. Realize I'm out of heals.
Breathe.
Hopefully this game has handlebar mustaches. Is that what you're into? Anyone home? Thought he had like the 1800 chops for a second that we were gonna get the zoomies, the zoomers. Do you take vacations, Dartigan? No, I'm a content creator. Not something you get too often. Some of them do, though. It depends on like their circumstances, though.
They don't look friendly. Hey, BD, a little help?
Oh, that's that weird Jabba security system, right? With like the ball that comes out and looks at you. Where was the last place you did go on vacation? I've always taken vacations just like not working. It's like I stayed at home. I never actually went somewhere for vacation. That wasn't a thing in my, you know, youth or like in, you know, later on. I'm getting sick of all these doors I can't get through. Vacations? Yeah, I guess that's a name for them, right? I mean, plus they're cheap. Yeah, that's usually all I want. I was like, yeah, I just need to like recharge. Especially since most of the jobs I worked would only give you like a week vacation anyway, so it wasn't really much time to go anywhere.
Why'd you ask me here? I don't like you and you don't like me.
That's right. But you annoy me a lot less than the others in this go-nowhere town. And I think you feel the same.
What are you saying? Out with it already.
I'm saying this is a date, and we're on it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
That being said, I wouldn't mind traveling some. But I'd probably to like probably to like stream during the the vacation. Like, oh, here's my walking stream. As I walk around wherever I went. 2 dudes on a date. Oh, is that what it was? I was actually not kind of listening. I thought it was like someone complaining about their job. I bet everyone hates whoever this is, and they got all this shit coming out of their walls. Stream on your trip to Japan, huh? I don't think... I kind of like get cheap phone service. I don't think I'd like run out of like minutes really quickly if I did that. I just get straight talk, you realize, because it's affordable, doesn't cost very much, and it works for me for what I use it for. But I don't know, that'd be good for like doing a live stream on a phone. Am I going to Japan? I don't know. I've never said yes to that. You know, I can't help but wonder if some aliens just feel like, man, why'd I have to be born with this form? Why couldn't I have arms and legs?
Useless.
Easy. We're not looking to cause any trouble. Where's the cantina?
Right over there, newcomer.
You can't miss it.
Living in Europe, it was so easy. Well, yeah, I mean, all the countries are kind of small.
So long.
Traveling to a new country there is like traveling to a new state in the U.S. Hey, what happens if I throw salt on that slug alien? He's going to Japan, he's got to stream Ghost War Tokyo. I've already streamed that, and I didn't like that game. But, you know, that game is just basically a travel simulator with ghosts.
I can't open it. You love that? Travel simulator with ghosts? I mean, that is what that game was, but it wasn't that great. Stream Shinmu. I do want to stream... I've been thinking more and more about streaming Shinmu 1 this year. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to enjoy it at all, but it might make for good streams. Sometimes, like, you know, a game of just fucking lunacy. Like, you know what? I'm not enjoying playing it, but I am enjoying streaming it. Stop threatening us with the Shinmu. What? That's a threat to you guys? You guys would know you'd love watching me suffer. Why are you even pretending not to? Do you know where I could find some Chinese people? That's really all I know about Shinmu is, like, you know, the main character going around and autistically asking everyone, like, for directions. Wait, do you know where I can find... Oh, there's a boss fight happening here later. You know where I can find some sailors? You know where sailors hang out? Alright, let's go to the cantina now. Nothing else is happening in the game. Live streams Japan Yakuza series Let's Play. There's a new one coming out soon, right? I bet this is really good exercise. It'd be like your lunges. Yeah, he's not trying to get somewhere faster, chat. He's exercising. Didn't one just come out? Well, that was Ishin, a remake, but there's like a new one that's like a prequel to like the other one that came out a year or so ago.
Think you can pull a fast one on us?
It was all just a misunderstanding.
I know that voice.
Hey. Let him go.
What are you doing to Invader Zim or also Raz from Psychonauts?
That we cannot do. This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for. Except, of course, it's fake!
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
Oh. I believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be
Who are you announcing all this to? No one is watching but your own dudes
when you cross
and me.
The Bedlam Raiders. Kill him.
Wait, DC Douglas, aka best Wesker ever. Wait, that's the big guy's DC Douglas? It does not sound like him.
Enough. Walk away.
A Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are
Okay, maybe it is.
to be dead.
Oh, for some reason I didn't notice his health bar there. I thought he was like a regular enemy.
You need to do better than that. No. Too slow, Jedi. You're a slippery one. Can't catch. I win some, you lose.
Impressive.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
Ah, what a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years. Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace. Be seeing you.
Looks like Adam Smash. You look like a fuckable fuckable hunk of meat. What was it?
This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
This is gonna be our job. Oh no. Just realize what this character is.
Get over here. Yes.
He's gonna be our Jar Jar, isn't he?
Doma?
Well, yes, I am. You got a name, Jedi?
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Kind of weird that the only other thing that Adam Smasher is known for saying is other than fuckable cut of meat is like smashing everyone's favorite like lolly girl from the anime.
The only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
He was not that much of a character, was he?
Step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Turgle, shut it. We'll keep your secret safe. Cal. I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
Okay. I like how this big lady was not here before, just spawned into place. Turgle.
Oh, Cal, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am you saved me.
Anytime.
And those moves! Incredible! Where did you learn to do that?
I thought we agreed not to talk about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. But do you think you could teach me a few tricks sometime?
I really
Didn't
don't
use
want
your
you to
blaster
hurt yourself.
during any
But
of that.
Doma says that's what I'm best at. I'm really busy, Cal. Maybe later.
Remember to swing by my shop later.
Will do.
He's not gonna become my mouthy and comical friend, thank God. We've dodged a bullet. Is this where I was going? What the fuck? Okay, now it just took a while to open.
And if you're running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Run to Pyloon Saloon, and we hope we see you soon. Ah, potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
I'm looking for an old friend. 4 arms. Hairy. Big mouth.
Ow! Vertically challenged? You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. How you doing, BD? Wait a minute. Cal. Cal, just get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hi.
Let me look at you. You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Grease.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Manus?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have
You think aliens with 4 arms get better hugs? Definitely feels like you're more wrapped up,
Gyro's burnt
right?
out on the Mantis.
I don't know.
We'll need your help to get moving again.
Hug
sure,
2 people
whatever
at
you
once
need.
and get
Come
back
on,
to me.
Grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. 1 slippery monk coming right up.
Welcome to Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up
Guy's
from the
voice acting
previous
is
owner.
200 leagues better than everything else.
He caught a fatal case of blaster
Just
poisoning
really loves
courtesy
being
of the
short.
Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced.
Let's play in a short character, maybe.
You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the man?
Is that like a golden paperclip he's wearing? Or
We
one of
are
those
on
like
Coruscant,
catabars you have for like mountain
gathering
climbing
intel for Saw Gerrera.
on his neck?
Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger.
I just realized something, Chad. This
Things,
jacket I'm wearing. What this makes
haven't
my
been the
main
same
character
since
look
the
like.
two split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we? Huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
How's the game? But what's up, Carlman? How you
Baron's
doing?
always on
Welcome
the
back.
move,
It's pretty good.
Exploring new places,
It's pretty. It's
making
you know,
new friends.
all right.
I was talking about
Just the first
Seer.
game, but a little bit better, maybe.
No. It's been a while.
Chris Pratt, no. It makes him look like an old video game character.
Well, her credits helped us get this
There's a
place
game
off
called
the ground, but she
Flashback
hasn't visited yet.
For like
Very
that
busy
Sega
with this
Genesis, and
new
now it's getting remade,
project.
I believe. Already has been remade, and that he looks just
Why
like
don't
with his
you
jacket on.
relax a little before we fix the Manus. The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Seems too
Well, we should
baby-faced to
probably
handle
get
his beard.
moving
Look,
as soon
he's
as we
trying,
finish
alright?
up.
I got
trying.
a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks,
Can I
Grace.
sleep in the basement? Ritzcon sound like he hates being near everyone. He's just like, well, I don't know. He doesn't, to be honest. To be perfectly honest, I don't think he does. He just sounds like a man who's got a crashed ship he needs to fix.
So where's that room at again?
The room? Oh, kid, you're gonna love it. Just take a right after the bar, through the kitchen, and down the stairs. You can't miss it.
Right. Thanks again, Grease.
Yeah. You can thank me by getting some shut-eye. You really do look terrible.
Is this the room? You know, I never really put too much thought in, but when you have like a gigantic like melting pot of aliens, how many restrooms would you actually need to run an, you know? Yeah, I never thought of that. You would need like multiple different types of toilets to like make this work. Because think of like the big slug guy we saw outside. Would he be able to use this? What the big guy that was like twice my height? He wouldn't be able to fit in here. Don't touch that. Wait, hold on. Oh god. Of all those I've been touching, they've been like shit out. This has got bad implications.
I don't want to know how this got there.
This isn't a rock we've been picking up, is it? Slug guy just eats his poop. God, why do you have to go for the grossest option?
Grease gets anxious around dirt.
Oh, that's cancerous. That was green. Yeah, like, I guess you can't really have urinals. I don't even, like I said, I never thought about it before, but how would you actually design a public alien-friendly restroom that accommodates multiple different types of aliens? I like how they got the hand warmer here, though. Or hand dryer. Maybe. Oh well. Yeah, that looks like it's got two different ports for two different, like, orifices there. A droidette. Personal bath. Well, this is a public bar, so you can't really have personal bathrooms.
Grease always had an eye for eccentric art. Must not get a lot of business here.
Yes, you can. It's a single bath. In a public bar where you'll have like multiple, maybe like up to like a dozen or more different alien species in it, all with like different body parts and body shapes, it would be very difficult to make a public restroom that would be able to cater successfully to all of them. Because you never know, because there's like thousands of alien species in the Star Wars, right?
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
Not all of them are humanoid.
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid
How do you pronounce
too.
Zig? Zig.
That's BD1. I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces in town.
Make a hole in the ground.
I'm Zig, by the way.
Just make a
Nice
ditch.
to meet you.
Keep walking, slick.
Suit yourself.
Is that a cowboy toilet? What's up, partner? Chad, I really need to come up with like a new series called Everything Wrong with the World Building of some kind of big universe or like series of games or movies. I could easily do one on Star Wars.
This stage has seen better
Instead of just be
days.
like individual like points of like a piece of entertainment, make it the entire world building and show how it's what's wrong with it. Oh no. Wasn't there a particular name for the music they played in the even the like the blue guys? It was like called jizz music, wasn't it? Oh, why did he choose that name for it? Yes, man, my favorite jizz band. Did George even know what the word jizz meant, and he thought it was like a brand new word he was coming up with? Like, oh, it's just jizz music. The aliens, they love it. It's just like, well, they toot their little horns. And they dance, they blow. Jizz music. Aren't you like from the same race as Admiral Thrawn?
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
The massive undertaking. Love some jizz in my
I
ear.
heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it.
Jazz was auto-corrected in his brain.
I'd love to chat, but I'd better finish my drink before
You
the
know,
next
you're probably
fight
not
breaks
far
out.
off. He probably just like, oh, we can't really call it jazz. What if we just call it jizz?
That can't be up to code, even out here on the frontier.
I mean, this is the same man that once wrote the words Order 66. Just because he couldn't call it Order 666, because that'd be too obvious.
There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Been a while since you experienced a good jizz, I know. You know, I mean, they just don't make jizz like they used to. Back in my day, jizz was real jizz. I'm gonna order 69 because then it's just the funny numbers. "616" is also in the Bible too. Yeah, but everyone clearly 666 is what everyone associates it in both media, religion, everything else with like the mark of the beast. And I'm pretty sure he'd like Order 66. He couldn't just call it Order 6 because that'd make it feel like they didn't get very many orders. He couldn't call it 666 because that'd be too obvious. So Order 66. Make jizz great again. God damn it.
Wow.
That's a cause worth fighting for.
Grease really outdid himself. Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage. Grease always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
Best jizz player, Kid Rock. Really?
Let's see what we got here.
Dude, really put you in the boiler room. I mean, you know, at least it's warm. Okay,
This
we're not
one's
changing
ready to
anything.
go.
Yeah, we'll keep BD
You're all
looking the
set, BD.
same. I will switch back to like this since we're not really fighting large groups of enemies in this place. Dude, I love Kid Rock's jizz. I mean, God, I'm sorry I can't keep out the joke for a second on that one. But yo, hey, you ball with the ball and take all whatever. That's really all I know about Kid Rock is his ball with the ball song, and then he went to country music or something.
That's Sears' Helix set. Wonder why it ended up here.
Hope you all are getting all this jizz jokes out of your system. Just get all the jizz out of you tonight, chat. Just like,
My old scrapper outfit.
oh,
Why did Grease keep this?
I think I was keeping my clothes.
I know. Creepy.
Definitely getting all the jizz. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's bad for you to like when you hear jizz, you just gotta like accept jizz. Chat, there's a reason why no one ever likes us. We deserve it. They come in here like, oh, let me check out this brand new streamer I just encountered. Oh, and everyone's like, oh, jizz, jizz, jizz.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball.
Sasha Grey loves it. I don't know, I think that was called acting.
Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the madness. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine.
Come back to
Sooner
bed,
we get
Cal.
moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... Listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What?
Look, just accept
Home,
space fascism.
please. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
What if Cal took his advice and we stopped being a Jedi for the rest of the game and just became like a plumber?
All right. I want to show you something. This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Jizz fascism. I'm sorry, what?
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
I like watching you sleep, Cal.
You too.
Yeah, hey, Cal, have you ever thought of playing an instrument?
Breeze.
There's a jizz band coming next week. Maybe you should
Think about what
audition.
you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
He's gone. Oh no, there he is.
Go ahead, get the gyro.
Dex, get away
and,
from my power
hurry
cords.
back, be
You can't
careful, and
nuzzle the
all
power
the
cords,
other
kitty.
warnings I used to give you two.
Yeah. We'll be fine and all the things we used to say.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine. I guess fine's enough.
It's like she's trying to like do the whole like face rub against electrical cords. I'm like, that seems worrisome. Also, she might unplug them. Dex, I'm serious, stop. I can't just keep shooing you away with my foot. Force. I like they'd let you reset all your skills anytime you want. That's a nice feature. Dex, I'm serious, kitty. What do you... Stop that. You're trying to eat electrical wires. Get away from there. My cat is trying to turn itself into a Spider-Man villain. What's her excuse for why Cal lost his skills? They didn't offer one. He didn't lose all of them. He still has all the basic
right,
stuff, like all
let's
three
go.
lightsaber types. He can still like throw his lightsaber out and do force pushes and pulls, and mind control. They just like lesser skills. I mean, they're just less powerful. I don't know. They just did. That's all you got. They just did. It's a video game. Did. All right, let's go downstairs. Next, how many times do I have to lock you up in a different room? Do I? Now get over here and go to sleep on my foot. It's alright to nuzzle up against that if you want. Sorry, chat. You know, cat issues.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Grease always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
Didn't that start to fall? What are physics, you know? That's exactly how that would work. I mean, it's literally just like, there's a tiny little ledge poking off, but it stops right there for some reason. Then we'll go back. Oh, come on, game. Why do I keep finding little details like this? They just make me laugh. When did I get Dex? He's like 8 years old, I believe. I got it right before I started doing sim videos. What is gravity but a miserable ball of secrets? Well, possibly.
Got a scan? Thanks, BD.
Okay, Dex. I'm getting frustrated now. Get away from the wires. I don't want you electrocuting yourself. And as a year older.
Ouch. Boglings? Are these what spooked Grease? Hey, little guy.
Dex, please, please, Dex, stop it. Chad, if my power goes out, a lot of you are gonna panic and probably, like, the stream dies. A lot of you will start panicking, thinking Dex has just electrocuted herself. Like, oh god, the cat. What happened? Dex! I'm gonna have to lock her up in a bathroom soon. I told everyone how she once destroyed my webcam by chewing that wire in half. So I'm always worried when she goes after wires, because if it's something without the actual power going through it, would be bad. Maybe throw a toy, yeah, she would ignore it. She only likes toys in like certain rooms. She's weird about that. If it's in my office, she doesn't want to play with toys. If it's out of the office, then she'll play with them.
Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now.
Right now, she's, she's fascinated by electrical wires sticking out of sockets. She's doing it because she knows I get mad at her and she wants the attention.
Dusty and abandoned. More scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another person's junk and add more junk.
Be good, Kenny. You cannot tell a cat that and have it work.
A little help, buddy.
Guy just straight sits on my laptop, which he doesn't want me to use it. Dex attempts that every once in a while while sitting in front of my keyboard, but I always just put her on the floor. Chat, do you agree with the statement that I think cats understand the idea of sin? Because if they know they're doing something wrong, they will try to do it quicker once you start heading toward them. Like, they know it's bad, but they want to finish it anyway, so they'll just, like, do it faster.
Is that it?
You ain't surviving that in real life, you know. Dogs too? No, dogs are like super innocent and always will be. I guess he forgot his robot has a jetpack on it.
The sooner we get to Grease, the sooner we can... We should check this out.
We just stumble into a secret, like, facility, alright. Oops, let me start a new recording. Dex, you gonna pay attention to me? Let's see you like it if I play with the wires. She doesn't even know what they are. She just knows that I don't like her getting next to them, so that means let's do it. I need to save up till I get to 2 points. We're at the point where 1 point doesn't buy me much anymore. Used to have a dog. I'd like to have a dog. I just don't think my apartment's very good for one. And there's like you have to go, there's like 3 doors just to get outside. You got the top floor door, then you got the door to my apartment, then you got the door at the top of the stairwell, then the door leads outside. And then there's nothing but like a parking lot and like, well, I guess, so there's not as many great places to take them for a walk.
Almost reminds me of the Jedi training grounds, but it feels different.
The Sith training ground. Get a small doggo? Well, yeah, that's what I would probably do. They just, yeah. Technically, I'm not supposed to have pets in my apartment. Having my cat here is technically not allowed in my lease. But I'm pretty sure my landlord knows about it and just doesn't care. Like, whatever. You always pay your rent on time. I'm actually kind of lucky that my landlord is actually one of the good ones. And that, if something breaks, it gets fixed quickly. She's never been here for an inspection, and she's never raised the rent on me. Not even once. Just did your income taxes a few hours ago. I'm guessing you're not in the U.S. Otherwise, that would mean you're late on them. Unless you're like filing for like your extension.
What is this place?
Because ours were due back in April 15th. But yeah, taxes, man. Tell me about them. I gotta do them 5 times a year.
I'll check it out. Very nice.
You really get screwed over by taxes when you're, nothing but a contractor, you know. Didn't one of their relatives try flirting with you? Yeah, her daughter did. And she's married too, so like, no. Extensions are crazy. Yeah, pretty much everyone can get an extension, but if you don't need one, it's best not to take one. Why 5? Because I have to pay. Well, I'm not an employee, so when you're not an employee but a contractor and you still get paid, you're responsible for taking the Social Security and Medicaid part of your paycheck and sending it to the government yourself, and you do that quarterly. You know that big chunk of your paycheck that's missing every time you get a paycheck because you'll pay for that?
Let's see if we can hit
I gotta do that manually. And what's more, when you're self-employed, it's more because you got to pay your employer's half and your own half instead of paying just your own half. But you do get like that employer's half is tax deductible on your federal taxes. So usually that is either a return or very minor because of all the write-offs. Oh, liquid floor. Good. Why wouldn't we make it out of that? What are you doing, robot friend?
Careful, BD.
I came as soon as I could, Master Kree.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
You were allowed to write out the 6,000 of worth of equipment you bought for my first year in New York PD. Why?
What is your name, droid?
I am ZNA4, of course. How may I serve the order?
Z.
Wait, how are we forced?
Tell me how to navigate
Hold
the
on.
Kobo Abyss.
We're using the Force to read a robot's memory that was white?
Information on that in my memory banks. Master Kree, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuna?
Oh, that was the thing the little frog guy
what a
had.
fine model. Oh my!
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
You want a robot? Keep yourself alive for another 20 years. Maybe you'll get one, like a proper one, not just a Roomba.
If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever.
We just kind of like stumbled upon the plot, didn't we? Just like fell down a hole and like, yep, here's the rest of the plot for the game. Ancient artifacts. Even though you're in performance mode, it sure is stuttering a lot. I'm not actually getting no stutters.
Has been here for
At least I don't feel like I am.
Good day. Or is it night? Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How do you... Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
Can't I just cut the wire with my lightsaber? Nope. Help, step Jedi, I'm stuck. God damn it, chat. God damn you.
You are a Jedi! Or have I sent you this just completely shot?
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes!
I'm more of a poncho guy.
But you're not wearing a poncho either. The technology was meant to be like we just have a rope for opening our doors.
I think. After so many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
I'll bring another one of those over here.
What was that?
Are the ponchos in this game? Apparently they are. I just haven't found any. Dex, stop. Please, I beg you, kitty. Please stop being annoying. Oh, we need two. Okay, I see. We need like a second one. Okay. Maybe I gotta bring this one over there. I see. And what? I guess this is not one of them? Okay, then. Oh, okay, never mind. I needed to take it out of it. really would have minded if they got rid of the puzzles. Puzzles help break up like a lot of adventuring and action every once in a while. Depends if they make good ones or not.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time.
Literally, can't we just cut the cord? I feel like that'd be enough. Just like zip, you're free.
When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
All the Jedi are dead. Except for the important ones. Would have preferred a shorter game. I understand that logic, because, you know, sometimes a game can be too long. But so far the game has not, gotten boring for me, so I'm like, a little confused here. Shit. Why did I want to make this bridge? I guess I gotta cut that thing. To get over there? Oh, it's to get over there. Handy. Uncharted? Yeah, a little bit of Uncharted. Though I don't think Nathan Drake could do that one. Oh, no, come on. That's tons and tons of weight. I'm just pulling it up. Yeah, just as a casual flex. Yeah, it's no big deal. Jedi training and all. All that to free her from the rope when we could have just cut it.
Trials or not, you've done it! Come here, I want to thank you face to face. Thank you, Cal.
Don't mention it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've been delayed long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
So Z, what's Tanalor?
A planet hidden within the Kobolds.
How did that free her? I don't know. How did that actually get the bar or rope off her? I'm not sure, but it just did. It should have pulled her up with it.
On the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalor might become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this. Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me.
She either ripped her arm off or pulled it out, but it didn't make any sense.
Now I see
Making
where we
Uncharted
are.
puzzles a bit harder than you think.
Meditation chamber. Master Kree designed these to train Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you.
I like her design though. It gives me an old Imperial. I think she's like a several thousand-year-old robot.
Very fortunate you came along when you did.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder what actually powers these robots that can apparently last for like thousands of years. That's an impressive lithium-ion battery they got.
That planet you mentioned. What's it like?
Tanalor? Oh, what a wondrous place.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Koboldus.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Would have made more sense if the giant ring was laying on top of the robot. Yeah, it just had like a rock on its leg and like a rope around its arm.
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone.
They have minions in Star Wars now? Minions? There's always been minions. Oh, you mean the Jawa? Those have always been there. But then again, we never have seen what's under the robe. You might have a point. It might actually be the minions that have been Jawas the entire time.
Come on.
I'll be there in a moment, Cal. Don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
What's up, Ghost Wolf? How you doing? I'm taking her over to the, here. Come, robot friend. I like how no one ever tried to open that door over there in the entire history of this town being here. Like, was it this door we just came out of? And that led down to whatever. Wait, actually, this is new. I've not been in here before. What the fuck? I guess it was a different door.
Welcome. Take a look, you'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the Outer Rim. Now that's a Domodendra guarantee.
Hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
That's right. Shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
Oh.
Quality wares, 100% guaranteed.
I sell haircuts here. No, I don't. I'm not a barber. I sell haircuts. I just sell you the photographs you show to your barber. Mysterious key code. This key code will unlock the door in Doma's shop. Alright. I don't really need haircuts after all, so I'll buy that.
This'll be useful.
Good choice. Practically had your name on it.
Ugh. Oh, he's got mutton chops. No, thank you. Nart Tart. Spiceman? These music tracks can be played in Pyloon Saloon. Nart Tart. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get the Nart Tart.
Ooh, take a look at that.
Get him some assless chaps. We could make him look like a red-headed Anakin, to a degree. Buying some jizz music, exactly. But not now, we don't have any more money left.
Good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup code to get it open?
Why can't you use it if it's your own door?
Do your magic, BD.
That makes no sense.
My goodness, you unlocked it. Feel free
You unlock it, you take whatever you want out there, son.
Let's hope we don't need it.
That's worth. You had a mohawk when you were younger? Yeah, they came back in style for like a year or two, then they like dropped out again. I think the Zoomer mullet came into fashion and like drove them away. I hope, I do hope, I kind of like sincerely believe, actually not hope, that give it a few more years and people are like, oh god, can you believe we wore the Zoomer mullets? No, they're not technically mullets. I just call them that. They're like, you know, that the haircut where it's like all like permed on the top and then they cut it short on the sides. Yeah, the one that like every Zoomer wants to, you'll get his haircut because he thinks he has to like be like everyone else. Yeah, was that the door I came out of? Doesn't matter. Isn't that called a fade? No, a fade is just like you'll short on the sides and back and you'll more on the top. But they specifically get it permed on the top so it's nice and curly, and they also flop it forward to hide that they're balding. I guess, thank God, I guess, for that haircut for hiding out everyone's premature balding. I think that's mainly what it's useful for. Just flop it forward and no one has to know. Maybe instead of the Zoomer mullet, I should call it the Zoomer comb over. You can make your hair curly with perming, yeah.
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dritus, this is Bodakuna.
Dar means a TikTok fuckboy cut? Yeah, I guess that isn't the way of putting it.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more of you still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty. Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalor may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalor?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Oh,
maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
This is turning into Uncharted now.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the menace before the raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Oh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever
Does
met.
he like jizz music?
Okay. We'll take care of the menace.
I'll go see what's in the
Who's
forest.
the cocky dude? He was there with us at the beginning of the first level. The guy with the jetpack.
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
They program every single like bipedal droid that speaks English with like theater antics, don't they? Explore Pyloon Saloon. Thanks to Cal's efforts, the Ramblers Reach Outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities are now available. Doma's shop unlocked. Doma, I know about that one. And recruit for the outpost. Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents who can help improve Ramblers Reach Outpost. Make sure to return here after recruiting them to Kupo.
Tell me more about this. Nasty custom. Armed to the teeth with sliced battle droids for
Change my robot romance subplot to a yes.
Some serious firepower.
That's not exactly what I want to hear from my escort, Cal.
Relax. You're in safe hands.
You'll be all right, Grease.
If you say so.
Good to see you landed on your feet, Cal. So how'd everything turn out?
Sequel to My Immortal? What?
Had a feeling. I'm really
You
sorry.
speak of the lost text, the legend, the thing that should have been but never was.
They all were. I'll miss them.
Definitely not your standard crew. I could tell that from the start.
Yeah. Gabs, Bravo, the twins. We were close.
I understand. Just remember that you're not alone in all this.
Glad you're here, Bud.
I got your back, brother.
Thanks for looking after Grease while I chase down this lead.
Twice the arms, twice the fun, right?
More like twice the
Yeah,
trouble.
let's go listen to my new Jizz CD.
Can't wait.
Keep an eye on Grease for me, all right?
Don't worry, Cal. You handle the mystery in the forest.
Why do you look like a cast member of Saved by the Bell guy? You mean like I never watched that show, but I know there's like the Screech guy in it, that weird pervert guy for some reason. I don't know. That's real. That's the only one I know.
You get away from it all like you wanted?
Oh, I had to, kid. Away from the Empire.
I guess the rest of the cast went on to nothing else.
Escape
Only
all
Screech
the
went on to
trouble.
infamy.
Trouble always seems to find
Because he's the only character I
Have
know
you
about
learned
it.
that by now?
I heard people talking about him once when he got like arrested or
Like
something.
that old droid, huh?
You think Z's trouble?
Are you chaffing me? She sticks out like potpourri at a padre. Not that I'm too picky. You meet any more lost souls?
What about
in the
Mario
South
Lopez?
Street,
I don't
send them
know.
over to Pyloons. You hear?
Mario, which one was Mario Lopez then?
Go on. I gotta focus on sussing out your boy here.
Sussing out your boy, huh?
You scrap anything useful out here?
Tons. As soon as something breaks or the raiders show face, folks abandon their projects.
So Kobo's a gold mine for scrappers like us.
You got that right.
Here's the only thing I know about Saved by the Bell is that like it was like 90s high school, right? They should have ended it by turning into a horror sequence where they all died. Like a Scream situation.
Weird bucket of bolts you dragged in.
Well, actually, she's a droid from the High Republic.
Don't care. Run along now.
I can see why you sit alone. Pardon.
Calamitous indeed.
Heritage, you're looking a little low on power. What say we pause a tick so you can regain your bearings?
Yes.
Dex, be quiet.
That would be best.
Hey, Z. Know anything about that forest array?
My memory banks are coming up short, Cal. But it
You
is
just
sure
find
the
this
work
thing
of
and read it
Master
finally first. I don't think there's a sequel to My
In her
Immortal, that's
time,
what you're
she had
talking about.
no
At least not one
There
written
were
by
other
the same
scientists and
person.
technicians, yes, but all
These
the
robots going to
procedure
hook up?
Kobo
I
was
don't think that's what they do.
one way or another. Not now, Cal.
Which is kind of weird when you think about it. They're programmed to be, well, I don't know if they're programmed or not. I don't know how you make a droid, but they're essentially general intelligence, but they're not allowed to be like an actual intelligence. They have like desires and wants. Or there's like, I get to act like I'm human.
Cal, another time, yes.
Talking about the
I'm
read
waiting my
through, and
will,
yes, you
love.
must. No, I'm not reading it.
You brought that droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her feet.
And he asked for nothing in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Ooh, a tuner key. What? You found a real one?
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it,
Are we in a
Turgle.
swingers bar? What are those like?
Hiya.
Never been in one myself.
Listen, friend, what's your name?
It's Cal.
Moran. Charming. You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look, maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal. But this place will bleed you dry.
You have no clue. I'm assuming it's just like where they go to meet up. Nothing actually happens
Noted.
beyond that. You've been invited to one? Why didn't you take them up on the offer? Who knows? Maybe they have good drinks and play a lot of jizz music. I figured you'd have to be married to be invited to one as well. Still only, God, it takes forever to get skill points. Oh, okay, do we have any new perks? Block meters increase. Attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guard. There we go. Kid Zim, he's really let himself get. He's also Raz from Psychonauts.
That's the gate Z told us about.
Okay, that thing over there. Gotcha. What about over here? Is that the beginning of the I'm taking a break from dating year? I don't think that would have been dating, though, to be perfectly honest with you. I think that's something either the opposite of. What is this area? I guess we how big of an area is this here? He's running like a white guy. Somehow they captured the animation of a white guy running perfectly, didn't they? Didn't put it together. No, okay, this place is big.
Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't neither. You be careful.
We'll try. Thanks.
Prospector's Folly, we call it. Pretty treacherous. Crawling with all kinds of dangers.
Sounds like our kind of place.
Hmm? My cat is driving me fucking nuts.
Yeah? Let's see. Guess the platform isn't here.
But yeah, I would be interested to know how they get the running to be so kind of wonky looking. Yes.
What's your name, lad? If I'm to hold a
Okay, I like him.
best to know the name.
I'm glad they went with, what if we had like a
Cal.
tiny Scotsman?
This is BD1.
And he's also
My bantam old mum dubbed me Scuba
got a
Steve.
starfish on his head.
Scuba the Fisher, am I?
You know, there's a fish tank down in Pyloon Saloon that could use some attention.
Island Saloon? That labyrinth-infested watering hole down in yon valley.
All right. Yet I
Ah,
asked.
fine, twist my arm. I'll do it. Meet me at the saloon and we'll appraise this so-called tank.
That was easy.
Ah, Ken, you couldn't stay away. You didn't forsake the sea spray once it's misted your gums.
You know, Chen, if I ever made media, I'd be the first person ever to like cast a tall Scotsman. They always make them like dwarves or like short people. I was just like, you know what? Find me like a 7-foot tall Scotsman. I'm gonna cast them.
Possible catch. No fisher in the right mind would pursue such a quarrelsome foe. No fisher, but Scuba Steve.
What have you missed? We found a robot, a droid, I guess, from like ancient Jedi days that has like a key to like some other world. So the game is turning into like the old Uncharted. Because we now have a lost city to find. Scotsman from Samurai Jack. Okay, that is the exception. That's because Samurai Jack was awesome.
Thanks.
That droid is not trying to seduce. I mean, is it supposed to? I didn't. Do they actually have sex droids? I can't believe I'm asking this in Star Wars. You'd think that would be an obvious one. Is there any of the alternate universe that goes into detail about that? I mean, they have war droids, assassin
ahead,
droids, service droids, translator droids. They gotta have to, you know.
Focus. Ready to go.
Okay, I think I should wait until the game tells me to come up to this place for the time being. We'll go ahead and grab this. Dead chicken. Or being the only non-degenerate, you keep claiming that.
This won't be
And we're not
easy.
doing anything degenerate, we're just talking about something in a fictional world.
Okay.
We're priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Dumba's shop.
Actually, I don't think I can go any further. That's blocked off. Come to the dark side, I mean the Hornish. Well, nature does a pretty good job of making sure everyone ends up on that side anyways.
Eyes up, trooper. Intruder. Do we open fire? Let's shoot him. Authorized access only. Turn back, scum.
Just passing through, officer.
Nothing that ain't made of Durasteel is passing through this electron wall.
Weapons hot, sir. Let's shoot him before he gets ideas.
Negative. We've got our orders.
Sure you can't make an exception?
Smell that, scum? That's Imperial air you're breathing. So get back before I forget my orders and we see how tough you really are.
You have to drop.
You drop the shield and we'll find out. You will lower the shield.
He's harmless.
I'm not worth your time. It's easier to let me through.
You're not worth my time, scum. It's easier to let you through.
Sir?
TK-783 to base command. Lower the shield. What? Wait, what? The shield is...
Oof. Yeah, I actually feel bad about that one. Press that to slice and control damage. Okay, we actually can't get through the rest of it right now. We're just getting into ability for our robot friend. No natural selection was in play. Well, we were literally mind controlling one of them. Yeah, but this is locked off until they let us come here. How is that power not a dark side force ability? Good question. Do the Sith ever use it themselves? I think it's like almost exclusively Jedi, isn't it? I don't remember like Palpatine or anyone ever using it. They maybe in like the expanded universe they do. I guess if you're a Sith, you wouldn't have need of it. You just kill someone if they didn't do what you want, would you? So maybe they don't need it. Like, you dare say no to me? Yeah, the Sith aren't usually known about subtlety. It's like you do it or you die, right? How is shooting lightning a dark power? Because it's like powered by your hate and your desire to kill, I think. Look, some of the rules, regarding all that is pretty arbitrary and dumb. It just does.
What? Who are you?
Oh, with a four-armed pilot guy from the last game. Yeah, we met up with him. He now runs. Did he just like give us his ship too? By the way, it's like, yeah, you can have it. We're gonna start up a bar on a backwater planet that no one goes to. Dex, why do you like my power cords? Stop it. It's actually getting close to pulling it out of the wall. He's done it before. All cantinas are found. Yeah, you always have a cantina in like a Star Wars entertainment, don't you? I was like, where else are they gonna like run into people that are important to the plot? Forgot Dex was a she. Yeah, it's not a big deal. She won't mind if you misgender her. TIE fighter, huh? Or maybe not. This is a TIE fighter, right? Maybe not. It doesn't look like its wings come apart. Or not a TIE fighter. X-wing. Fuck, why am I saying TIE fighter? It's a thing an X-wing, but it doesn't look like its wings. Like, look at the foils split open. X-wing predecessor. Jedi hate nature. Maybe it's just the animals don't like Jedi, actually. I'm tired. I forgot how bullshit the final fight with Trilla is in Fallen Order. Have you struggled with any of the bosses so far in this one? The Rancor gave me a bit of a hard time. But other than that, no, I've only fought like 2 bosses though. Well, technically 3. There was a guy I fought in this town, but he wasn't that big of a threat.
Okay, feels like there's really nothing I can do but go to the forest gate. What are you saying is that the local Jedi go against nature? Well, can't help it, all the nature's hostile. Hey, it doesn't matter how big of a man of peace you are, if a grizzly attacks you, what are you gonna do? Ask it nicely to stop? These things I just can't open because apparently a lightsaber can't cut through chains. Game's still downloading. Concerned this game is like... Oh, this game was like 140 gigs and it had like a 140 gig patch that it needed as well. I don't know how a patch is the same size as the fucking game. I don't even see what this game is 140 gigabytes. It's not, I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look that good. There's definitely better looking games that look, that are way smaller and I guess I just, no compression whatsoever. This is what 280 gigabyte looks like exactly. I mean, I was kind of used to Call of Duty being that way, since they don't really give a shit. But, goddamn. Game devs, you need to learn what compression is again. Do we have to, like, go back to smaller SSD sizes just to force you to it? Turgle's Shiny Shell. Usually, actually, when you get really big file sizes, it's from two things, chat. Textures and sound data. If they don't compress those properly, the file sizes get extreme. Oof, just split that chicken in half. Okay, no getting up there. Split the cock in half. Oof. Don't phrase it that way, please. It's an uncomfortable level of phrasing. Some jokes hurt, even if they're funny. I like forceful when I'm in midair. Can.
Just you and me, bud. That's a scratch.
Good. Can I open this? No? Just you and B, bud? Well, people are really brave in video games to take on the Jedi, aren't they? But yeah, I can take him. Appreciate this game. The enemies die quickly like the player. To a degree. I mean, if you're hitting some of the lights... What the fuck? Hitting some of the lightsaber, they should die really quickly. Yeah, that's how that goes. Looks perfectly real. Game design is my passion, chat, and so are video game physics. He's using his force power to do that, alright? All he's doing is like force slide. Different universe? Maybe the laws of fit. Different galaxy, not different universe. I still don't have enough skill points. Boo. Walking is ice skating. You know, I've always wanted to go ice skating. I've been the closest I've ever come is like just sliding around in a frozen pond when I was a kid. It got really cool. Like, oh, the pond froze over. Let's just slide around on it. I mean, I'd definitely probably break my legs, but yeah, because I've been rollerblading and I couldn't do that with a damn. Yeah, I've been to a roller rink before. I guess I just don't know how to like do the motion to like keep yourself going forward. So I just like hold on to the side rail the entire time. You know, with you on the rink, you can't even catch a ball. You know, I bet Jet can't ice skate either. Remember Earth was mentioned in some of the Star Wars? Really? Like, Earth would be in like a different galaxy, right? They don't really know what's outside. They've never been outside their own galaxy. That's probably not canon, whatever it is. Though there's a Star Wars nerd who knows what that's about, let me know. I'm interested. I thought that's what the whole entire like opening like text scroll is about. Like, hey, it's a different galaxy. Don't worry about it. Jet can walk barefoot in snow. The man can handle what? He wouldn't probably like put on skates. He'd think they're effeminate. Hmm. I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh, you spit out. That must have been hurt to swallow.
Up here.
Dex. Dex.
I'm looking.
Dex, stop nuzzling the power cables. Stupid, stupid animal. Only Sora glowed blue and red when attacking. It's become more of a thing in video games recently. You know, like, hey, you better dodge this. Jack would probably learn to skate passionately just to flex on his son. I mean, he was already flexing enough with the blitzball stuff. That's what the man knew. It's all he needed. The man had a boat, alright? That means you're a success. Danger, danger, high voltage. No, I'm gonna sing that right. Like, danger, danger, high voltage. Personally, I'm a bigger fan of their song. It's like, how's it go? Naked pictures of your mother. Naked pictures of your mother. Well, they're lesser known songs. What the fuck are you on about? It's a song, literally. Where they sing about having naked pictures of someone's mother. Thought that was pretty self-evident. Oh, there's a cave down there. Fuck. Dex, stop.
He's escaping.
Debut album. That was their. No, so it's probably one of the. Yeah, it's one of their lesser known songs. Electric 6. Yep. They got. They're the ones that did that. Let's start a war. Start a nuclear war. I think, right? Or is that a different band I'm thinking of? I see.
Look at this.
I'm gonna jump up to there. Not really a music guy. I'm not either, but there's certain bands I take a liking to. Alright, now we gotta make that jump. I don't know if that can I make that from here? Or am I just gonna kill myself? I think I just kill myself. Or not. Yeah, there is fall damage in this game. I jumped and killed myself before. I thought that would have done it, but no. Let me just jump from that over there, and I'm just overthinking it. Maybe can I not pull it? Oh, we just can't make that. We need a bigger. Maybe we get an upgraded jump later. Because I keep coming across things that I think are just out of reach. Elden Ring fall damage moment. Elden Ring was always difficult to gauge what your fall, if you would die from a fall or not, I felt. You either like knew or you like, maybe I'll survive. Jedi Master can make that jump. Well, this guy ain't a master, is he? But like, literally, he can't be. That's Luke's job to become like the next Jedi Master after the fall of the Jedi. Can't step on his toes. Wish you had these white ledges now. I mean, there are painted ledges in the game. So it's not like I'm missing. Oh, found them. Had some bad luck with music teachers in middle school. What did they do to you? They make you learn to play the recorder.
I wonder how long this has been here.
Can't really remember too bad of a time in music class. Then again, I didn't remember anything from music class.
Dancing. Lights up. Stand up to me. Show your power. On target. Barely got me. I die. You die. We all die.
No, just you. Just you. One of my favorite memes is, do you have friends with kids? Do you hate those friends? Give them this, and it's Frozen music for learning the recorder. Oh yeah, that would be a wig. That's evil, actually.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
I'm a music teacher and I cannot stand them recorders. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just like a cheap instrument, so that's school classes can afford them. So that's why every school is like, I haven't learned the fucking recorder. It's a piece of plastic, no fancy bronze in there. Actors have to kind of be. That being said, I'm sure there's like some master recorders out there, recorder players. Actually, why is it called a recorder when, you know, it's a pretty lame name for an instrument when you think about it. I guess since it's a shitty flute, they can't just call it a flute. Okay, I have to point out that this key is what's kept anyone from finding this apparent lost world that we want to get to forever, and all it did was open a gate that you could easily just fly over. That's it. That's all it does. It like opens this gate. Like, oh, well, people could just fly right over it. They got. All right. Instrument name recorder derives from the Latin recordari, call to mind, remember, recollect, by way of Middle French recorder before to remember. Okay, I still think it needs a new name. Maybe it was a respected instrument back in those days.
Somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through.
Why would that be? Really? Let's see. That's just like open to the sky. Maybe it does something more later.
You catch that too, BD? We're not alone out here. Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do.
I can rub it in Men in Tights when Patrick Stewart names toilets Johns. Such a good movie. Can I collapse this on myself?
Let's take this to Doma's. Seeds. I could plant them, but where?
Would easily walk along? Yeah, there's multiple ways. Okay, that's not how rocks work.
Let's try that again.
What? Just push them back in, bro. That's how they work. They're pneumatic rocks, you know.
Some of these rock columns are loose.
Yeah, they're basalt pillars. Forcing the structure. Seismic activity deep beneath the planet's crust. When the stone is no longer growing, the porous surface provides a scaffolding. God damn, that was sexy. Do it again. What? What'd I do that was sexy? That? The video game action? Yeah, zip line. Do it again. Imagine being one of those chickens that just some guy appeared out of nowhere and bisected you. Well, it's going to attack me. You slice that thing in half. Oh, that happens pretty often in the game, actually. I mean, it is a lightsaber I'm swinging around. Yeah, I gotta like wall run because this guy can't walk up slippery surfaces. He needs better boots. You gotta wall run up this thing. You can really tell this is the same developers of Titanfall, can't you? Like, we can't make Titanfall 3, but we can put Titanfall in our Star Wars game. Can't crush any harder. Of course you can.
What do you think this array is, buddy? Centauri
Ultimate
Priest
form
said
of
they
crushing,
look into
you'll like sneaking into someone's
seems
house
to
and
think
watching
so,
them
too.
sleep.
Only one way
And
to
then
find
sneaking out before they know.
Empire. I don't think they saw us. Let's move.
Don't go doing that, by the way. That's not a good thing to do. It's not healthy. But it does show you got skills. Guys, get yourself a girlfriend who can pick locks. Wasn't Apex Legends supposed to have Titan? It's supposed to originally have been the same universe as Titanfall, right? But I don't know if that's the case anymore. Favorite thing to do in Elder Scroll was sneak into people's homes and look at them sleeping? Were you playing a vampire by any chance? Apex Legends is the same universe, which angers me because they, like, you know, so how do they fit that in? Since I thought the pilots were like the the numero uno. How come there's not a pilot that's taking part in like the battle royale? You're not killing the mood. You're alright. Don't worry about it. We're all having fun here. Robot Lady in Titanfall 2 is playable in Apex Legends? What does she call it a Titan? What, a robot? I don't remember. The only robot I remember in Titanfall 2 is the one you ride in that talks to you with Optimus Prime voice.
Let's stop here.
Maybe you know he's never going to be a Titanfall 3. I guess the amount of money they've been making off, Apex Legends completely dwarfs whatever Titanfall 1 and 2 pulled in, so they don't see a point. Don't forget the Jizz conspiracy. Never forget the Jizz conspiracy. This is time to heal. Thing is, you can lose your experience of this game just like in a Souls game, but I have to I can't use up the points. I'm guessing if you fill up a bar, you can't lose a full bar of it. You only lose what I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I can't lose both those levels if I die and don't retrieve it, right? Because I'm almost there at level 2.
Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
Droids versus stormtroopers, huh? Jizz worship. Okay, that feels unhealthy. Is that a... Is that a tag on Pornhub by any chance?
You want to keep going?
They must have shot this drop pod all the way from the Luther Hulk.
Yeah, I got my skill point. It should be. Do your own research. Figure it out. I mean, it only takes a quick search. I'm pretty sure it'll just give you the standard that you probably expect. Oh, you want those kind of videos? Oh, we got those. Tell my Hitachi research notebook. You keep a full notebook, do you? Hold square, or we can get... What is this one? Press triangle while in air to attack straight down at the target. Yeah, I'll grab this one. Said Titanfall 2 to list of games that will never get a sequel. I don't know if I'd say I'd never get one. There's clearly demand for it. They just are currently have no design. If Apex ever falls off, then you might get a Titanfall 2. I mean Titanfall 3. Can't you drink snake jizz? It's something. What? My God, that's who would risk their life for that?
Like, oh yeah, man, if you tried it, no, then don't judge. It's like, just, who even thought of that? I don't. Hey man, like, we drank everything. What do you say we try something crazy? Also, thank you for the nut, but not the snake nut. What I miss? We apparently learning that there are people who drink snake semen. Aren't you glad you just showed up? Those are your friends, man. I'm hoping this is not true. Someone's probably like already like Googling it though.
Tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way.
I mean, there's other gross that you never know what you'll find that's gross in the world. I had to once learn about like gutter oil. Snake jizz is used in a type of alcohol. That might be worse. I've heard about putting like pickling a snake in like alcohol, but never just like, yeah, just take it. How do you even, okay, how do you get a snake off? All right, now you get to, someone has to explain this to me. How do you even get it? Why is the world like this, chat? Do you want that answer? Well, might as well learn. We gotta learn things, education and all. You never know when that might be useful and have to jack off a snake.
I hope that hurt.
Maybe they just use like a needle and like suck it out. I don't know. Combos. Well, I don't even know how we got on this topic. Someone just like mentioned, and I was like, that can't be real. They fertilize the eggs. Yeah, but you point. Yeah, but all of us have seen snakes. You point out to where their genitals are on a snake. They're like all like covered up with scales. Oh, that's a cute stance. Oh, and it's still in my kill.
BD, here.
What's that?
Good. Yeah, we should go back to just pretending jizz is a type of music in Star Wars. Feels like letting this pet snake slide over. I'm not reading the rest of that comment. It needs to never be read. Yeah, that's again, that's how rocks work. They just like pull them right out like they're like a shelf. That's like a grease shelf sliding out. Oh, really? You had to go and play the music? I'm good to sin how these stupid rock formations are working. It makes no sense. Oh, it slowly slides back into the mountain, does it?
right, if I were a geologist right now, I'd be having an aneurysm. Jingo Tower,
Even before
exactly.
she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. But I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
Maybe rocks work different in a galaxy. I'm pretty sure rocks are rocks no matter the galaxy. We have universal constants, you know. Rocks don't change just because you're in a different star system. You can't kill Q. Yes, they do. They don't change in that they're just like, here's a bunch of like rock that they don't like. Here, let me like. Nature doesn't grow hydraulic rocks in the way, in the mechanisms that make them work that way.
Easy, easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
Do we know that? Yes.
Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Ah, Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here.
I like that she's got little, like, instead of ears, she has like little
I think I will
nubs.
take you up on that.
How those work? How do you hear from those things? Explore the High Republic chamber in the forest.
You get a good look at that structure?
Only enough to see there's no way I'm getting inside. But we're lucky. It looks intact. If I'm right, it's been out here for centuries. Maybe you'd have better luck than I did. It's right up ahead.
Thanks for the tip.
That's where I was headed after all. Doing multiple acts. Yeah, I was noticing that. Kept shifting. That's a shortcut? I guess that is a shortcut. Just trying to get rid of the Russian accent due to recent events. Twilight OnlyFans. Yeah, the Star Wars universe probably has something like it. I mean, earlier we were talking about like what would the Star Wars Twitch be like, and it would be like Twilight probably doing like a jacuzzi stream.
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
The Jedi's been spotted nearby. Don't say that. I'm not ready for combat. Then get ready.
Leak the OnlyFans? Well, no, there was no leak of OnlyFans. That's all we were talking about. We're talking about Twilight OnlyFans. We ran into a Twilight.
Like that guy.
Fuck. Ow. Ow.
Help BD.
Okay, he's tough. Fucking stop. Asshole.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Smash. Thank you for the 200 bits. Canada is so fine, they tend to be forgettable that they did this. Prime Minister. This time, did the Prime Minister have their OnlyFans? What that? I'm not sure what that statement means, but I don't think Justin Trudeau has an OnlyFans. If that's what you're talking about. Chat member. Be interesting if he did. Isn't that the thing that captured Luke in the Empire? Yeah, apparently there's no violent species that is like endemic to a planet. They just spread around. They're all invasive.
What is it, buddy?
The Mogu. Where am I going, by the way? Okay, we're supposed to go over there, so up this way first. Wait. Sure, why not? Give this guy a blaster. I think you actually do get a blaster in this game. I remember seeing it in the trailer anyway.
Looks like a data disk.
Finally a Jedi who isn't. Hey, Obi-Wan used one.
The array's close. Just a forest full of beasts and Imperials to get through first. Another stem. Here you go.
Don't get too excited, Chad. I'm pretty sure it's pretty limited in what it can do. Unless you can start pulling up trick shots with it or something, I'm just misunderstanding. He'll use it because his lightsaber is gone? Well, yeah, still a good use for it. Even his lightsaber would have helped him in that situation he was in. He was like hanging off a ledge, wasn't he? Like this robot? Yeah, it's alright. He kind of looks like he's got the head of a CD player from a car or something, though. Like a car stereo. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to go over here. Oh, that's what this... Oh, the side quest was back there. Shit. I kind of want to do that. Saying he didn't ditch it because he was smart, but because he had to. He even mocked the blaster afterward. Such an inelegant weapon. Yeah, there we go.
That must be another one of those High Republic chambers. What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
Still can't get over this guy running like a newborn. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Did he run like that in the first game, though? Yeah, I've mentioned before in my mini critiques of the Star Wars universe, I don't see the reason why Jedis are so like, oh no, I can only use my lightsaber. Like, you use all sorts of other technology, but the only weapon you're allowed is a lightsaber, huh? No wonder y'all got killed during Order 66.
Centauri Kree.
The
The
path
Chamber
that we
of
must
Reason.
walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought, and the wisdom of the Force will the way appear.
Yeah, powers are also kind of
You believe
years behind the
something is behind
KOTOR
the
games.
abyss?
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic.
That's right.
Yeah.
A planet. Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
I've never known Centauri Kree to shirk from a challenge.
No, and she seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
Goals of Kree. How is the Force giving him life and strange true color spatial memory sensing? What? I'm a little confused on that one. Wait, I just come here? Dead. Power that. The hearing voice says he can hear. He's a special Force ability, and then he can like sense Force echoes. So like moments from the past that have been recorded by the Force. So whenever you see me like meditating at some blue stuff, that I like a ghost stuff, it's like me hearing like echoes of the past. I'm not sure what to do. Can I actually pull this from there? I'm gonna play the last case for Benefit Fox. I don't have an Xbox and I'm interested. What kind of game is that? What? No, come back. Oh, there we go. I did not know that was a lever. Make it look like a lever next time, game. Metroidvania? Oh, it did not. Based off the name, it didn't sound like it'd be a Metroidvania. Alright. No, no, no. I think you play a ghost detective cracking a huge case. And that's a Metroidvania game? Like detective work? What, you dick? What the hell? Oh, it's busted. Can I even make it across that? Hey, Doctor, thank you for the 10 months. How you been? What are you up to? Shit.
Wait a minute. I think I can pull this one up to me. Up to 6 days of work a week. Rough. Are you alright? That's not good. I mean, I guess you're getting overtime. But, you know. You get like a me kind of schedule whether you're doing that kind of stuff.
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay. No. I can figure this out.
Oh, come on. I should have worked. Okay. Imagine a gay Terminator. Done. What's next? What's the next step? Alright, so I think you gotta like wall jump on this one. How do you get up there though? There we go. Like the Terminator is gay, or he only goes after. I mean, I didn't really think of that part of it. But I'm assuming it's just like I'm a T9000 Cyberdyne unit. Take off your pants. Well, he does go like at the beginning tell a bunch of bikers to take off their clothes, doesn't he? You need your clothes and your motorcycle. So maybe you're onto something. Your clothes, take them off. We gotta go around. I'm waiting for you to continue your extrapolation of the gay, you'll Terminator though. Wiring minds want to know.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
Is the Terminator fabulous? Depends on whose clothes he takes at the beginning of a mission. There's no reason why he would actually care what he's wearing. He's like, so he could come across like, instead of bikers for once, you know, just someone wearing like, you know, I don't know, yoga pants.
Once. The question is, how will he overcome it?
I guess I got fleeing this one. John Connor sent the T-1000 back to clap cheeks. It always comes back to clapping cheeks, doesn't it? I mean, he did clap some cheeks when he came back in time, but not the ones you're referring to. Also, thank you for the bits. Technically, only like the human that came back got to clap those type of cheeks.
Alright, Chamber of Secrets, done. Chat, who would win in a fight, a Jedi or a Harry Potter wizard? They're the two biggest nerd fandoms I can think of these days when it comes to movies, so I'm just putting them head to head. You go tell that lady we found the stuff. Holy shit, this game is boring, you don't like it? I mean, it is a bit of a slow burn because they got a lot more game this time, I think. So like, hey, let's not like rush it. We're trying to like maybe find some kind of like lost planet of treasure. It's almost like an Uncharted game, if you were a Jedi. That's what they seem to be going for.
What's the best place to get a drink in the Reach?
Oh, I thought she'd wanted me to tell her about that. Good one. Hi, gang. What's up? Jedi Mind Trick, so badass. It's the name of a very good rap collective, really. Surprised that they could get away with using the word Jedi. Remember Star Wars 1313? No, because it got cancelled. And the developer shut down. And then they decided to make this game instead. Well, EA did. Speaking of Harry Potter, I just got a redeem for a lilac outfit in Hogwarts Legacy because I have HBO Max. Ah, chat. Sometimes the amount of interconnectedness is a little scary with all of our entertainment. We're going to get to the point where, like, well, actually, I think that's already... Haven't there been, like, pizza rolls? I think there's, like, something for a while. Like, you buy these pizza rolls, you get some special part of the game. So, yeah, eventually everything you do will be involved around your entertainment you watch, and you'll get special perks. And this game is... This game that never really got to exist. Well, there's still, like, we know of it that it did exist. It just got canceled. Literally got the email right as you asked that. I still need to do that stream where I make pizza rolls and eat them. As well as other, like, you know, former, like, childhood foods.
Cow, ahoy! Stay tender, lad. This one's a rare catch indeed.
What is it?
The fabled farfish. Its
The
tail
fat
is one
fish?
riven with greed, soaked to the bone with tragedy. There are scant few far left on account of their succulent glands.
Ugh.
But I do not intend to harvest the poor creature for its organs. I intend to bring it back to the saloon, where I might one day find a mate for it.
Playing matchmaker, huh? You found another fish before?
It was a fat fish.
No, but fishing's about leaving the world.
Saw a video from last year where someone was able to order pizza from Domino's from their Wii. Yeah, there's an app for everything, you know. He dived into like ankle deep water. Why was there even like a wild fish in this pond? It wouldn't be able to live. How long until we get an in real life Shinra? You mean like a power company that also like sucks magical juice out of the ground and makes robot weapons? Who knows? They're probably already onto it. I mean, we have a car company that currently owns Boston Dynamics that makes like the best robots. Everyone's getting into like making their own AI. So there's that. So I guess you just add like an oil company in the mix and you'll be there. And acts as the main governing force. Yeah, but there's problems with Final Fantasy VII's world building that we always kind of like just ignore for the sake of it. The fact that there's no other government besides Wutai in the entire world has always been like, what the fuck? Why? Hell, in the original game, Wutai wasn't even on its own government anymore as a tourist trap.
Looks old. So you might want to take a look at this.
Zip lining up? Well, yes, we got our little robot and its feet can like make us move. Wutai clan ain't nothing to fuck with. If only they rapped.
Don't think we can slice that.
How about I literally slice it open with a lightsaber? No? Not to actually you, but I'm pretty sure the lore of FF7 is Shinra conquer those other countries. I mean, that's what I've always assumed too, but they just never actually state it. So you're just wondering if was there like no governments before this and they just like came in? It's like there's not really much out there in the world. To be fair, there's really just like Midgard, then there's like Juno, and then there's like a couple small villages here and there, and the Gold Saucer, and then like Wutai. So but then again, that was just the limits of a PS1 game, so maybe they're supposed to pretend there's more out there. Lightning or Cloud, who has more personality? Cloud, that's not even a comparison, are you crazy? Cloud has actually got a lot of personality in character.
Must be elsewhere.
I mean, he's not my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist, but it's unfair to like treat him. I feel like a lot of like the fucking Advent Children movie really hurt Cloud's reputation as a character because he was shit in that movie. But in the actual games, he's like goofy. He's goofy as fuck sometimes. That is a man who dressed up as a woman and did like did things. He did things, you know. All for like to rescue his friend. The man goes snowboarding at one point. And does a stage play in the Gold Sauce. Where am I supposed to be fucking going? By the way? Kingdom Hearts destroyed Cloud's person. Well, that and that stupid movie. Wait, did I not pick up my experience back there? Oh well, I'm not going back for it, no. Dressed up as a woman to save his girlfriend. He has a ton of character. Yep, I mean, hey, what other main characters have gone to that degree? Actually, not even his girlfriend, it's just his friend. Assuming I can't do anything here yet. Sleeping on Lightning's awesome. Okay, if you like her, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. It's not my kind of character. Okay, that's where we gotta go. I apparently went in the wrong direction. At least I don't know. I'm sure how to get over there actually. Typical video game, come back to this area. Yeah, we've come across a couple of those. Like I thought this is where it wanted me to go actually, but I reached the forest array. That's what I've been trying to do. Is it like over here? No, that was the Jedi temple I came from. Like, where's the pathway that goes over there? You're playing this game on PC, despite its poor performance, is the equivalent of the one otter eating a watermelon and hating it, but that's a strange reference, but I can definitely believe it. We need to get over there. So. I think I've seen that video, but I don't, for some reason, it's not pulling up in my memory. I need to go back down to the water area. I need to go through the canyon. Ooh. I like Squall
Just the
more in
Empire
Kingdom
won
Hearts
with
than I
the backwater
personally do in
planet of
FF8.
Kobo.
That's understandable. Squall is he's difficult to... We got the crew cut. He's difficult to like until the later half of the game, which is also the half of the game that gets a little boring too.
Good job, BD.
I'm a soldier, so I'm just badass cause training, yeah. Are we talking about Lightning? Lightning's backstory? She was like a soldier, but yeah, that's it. She was just very tough with her gunblade. Team 4-star was my first introduction to Cloud from the FF7 bridge that they did. God, he's so thick.
You know just where to look.
Pretty good at bridge. I'm surprised they never did any more abridged after that. They could have like done FF8 and 9. Like, what have they been? I guess they make their money from like, they do like anime like voiceovers now, don't they, or something?
Thanks, BD.
I'd love to see an FF8. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, especially FF9.
Looks like another shard.
Here, this is a bridge voice actor, voice 2B. Oh yeah, they got professional voice actors when they did that. There's actually one of the people who voiced the character in Abridged is actually in Final Fantasy VII Remake as well, right? Like that there's that one lady in FF7 Remake, the girl that like tries to rip you off and sell news or something. She's like a voice actor in Abridged, wasn't she? I remember that's what people were telling me. Mina Subari, Aerith is shamebled all actors. Who's this? You mean you don't mean the FF7 remake Aerith, do you? Because she was good. Or do you mean like the Kingdom Hearts one? Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah. In Kingdom Hearts 1, they actually had Mandy Moore do it, wasn't it? They got a lot of pop stars for Kingdom Hearts 1's voice actors. Can you move your fat ass?
The array should be up through there. Think that creature's a heavy sleeper?
Wait. I have to like be on it and pull it? Oh no, okay, rocks. Climbable. God, they're taking so many liberties with how rocks work. It sickens me. What's up with that?
Don't know what that stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
Mud? Called mud count. Oh, you mean this stuff? What the? Oh, okay, never mind.
It's hard to breathe.
What is it? Nanobots. So how are the new enemy wildlife treating you? This level, everything hates me. He wasn't born on a planet surrounded by water. I don't care. He's born on a planet. That means mud would exist on it. As long as it gets something resembling wet. On the entire ecosystem, look, maybe they're all invasive species. That's what you have to, like, think of for this.
Another data disk. Think this substance has anything to do with the array?
It's Kobo dust. What? Highly volatile matter unique to this system of the galaxy. Without further analysis, the elements comprising this gaseous substance remain a mystery. Okay, those are beads. That's not gas. Somehow Palpatine became an invasive, so he's done weirder shit than that. Somehow he made like a clone of himself and a projection of himself. And a daughter at some point, or a cloned. I don't know. You know, I'm glad I didn't watch those movies. They seem a little silly. I'm assuming the entire third movie with him coming back was them trying to repair the mess of the second movie made by killing off Snoke. Oh shit. Star Wars wasn't silly. It's always been silly, but in a good way. Then it just got dumb. It didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I was never interested in Snoke anyways, but
This is the work of
you're like, oh yeah, Palpatine's back.
If the rest of the
Okay.
story is true, the key to Tantalor should be around here somewhere.
Hmm. Should have just doubled down and had Kylo be the villain like he was set up to be at the end of the second movie. I guess since no one liked the second movie, they're like, we can't do that. Can't do that. They really just don't seem to know what they're doing with that series that they paid billions for. Don't be silly, the story makes you feel silly for overcaring. Well, Star Wars fans tend to care a lot.
All set, BD? No cutting through this stuff.
You can't go over there right now, obviously. Emperor Palpatine played by Tommy Wiseau. Sure, why not? Oh, hi, Luke. Of course it'd be that way. They should at least make him give him an appearance and make him like a Jedi or something. There you go, Minzy. 2 chickens cut in half for you. I know you like that. Master Wiseau. Minzy even issues her earlier, and she came in right as I was cutting a chicken in half. I really don't need anything from the workbench. The reason the sequel trilogy was so bad was because it was just 2 directors playing tug of war and shitting on each other's ideas. Yeah, but yeah, that seems like a bad idea to begin with. To be fair though, they really, even the first movie, which is the only one that's even halfway decent, it's just, hey, what if we just did Force Awakens again? That was cool, right? They didn't seem to have like any like solid idea of what they wanted to do, so just the first movie's like, we'll just redo that. Then we'll like soft reboot it maybe, and see what happens. And then they just could not come up with a follow-up. So it turned into whatever it was.
Power's out. This place must have been abandoned and
I mean, A
forgotten.
New Hope? Yeah, whatever. Force Awakens, New Hope, same thing.
She didn't forget.
Literally.
All these years later, and she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
And now they're like making a third trilogy, right? Hi, what's up, Fambu? Fambao? However you pronounce that? How you doing? What are you up to, my friend? It seems like they're stuck in TV show hell now as well. It's like everything's a TV show instead of like a proper movie. Good night, Rocket Taroshi. You have a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I feel like all the misses, like, I was never a Star Wars fan, but I do know it felt like when a new one was going to come out, it felt like it was an important important event because you didn't really get them, but like once every decade, sometimes even like once every, like what, the first trilogy ended in like the early 80s and you didn't get anything else until like the late 90s again. And now you just get Star Wars every year.
I think that creature is trapped. I can't cut it free. Let's pass under it for now.
Need a Star Wars movie with Steven Seagal. You were really... Why did I ever bring up Steven Seagal in this chat? Now he's become a meme for you guys because like, yeah, let's talk about Steven Seagal again. Dartigan hates him. Keep it up, chat, and I'll have like a Steven Seagal movie marathon watch along, and I'll force you to like realize the truth. Pick his worst fucking movies too. I'll do it. Don't even care. Not like who's gonna claim that shit? Like people like we didn't make that movie.
We'll have to find another way around.
Well, he's got the one good movie, Under Siege, but we won't be watching that one. But he's not even the reason that movie's good. Ow, birdie. Under Siege was mid at best. I mean, it's not a great movie, but for like a dumb action flick, it's good despite Steven Seagal being in it. What are you going crazy for, little robot friend?
Ugh, that thing sheds.
Epic moltings. Where? I see nothing but garbage. What about executive decision where he dies? I don't care. If he's in it, it's terrible usually. Best Steven Seagal movie is the one where he dies 10 minutes in. Well, it's not really a Steven Seagal movie then at that point, is it?
Something around here has a big appetite.
I do wonder if there's still like a Steven Seagal fan club out there. It's like, oh man, Steven, when are you gonna come back to acting, man, instead of like promoting Russian propaganda?
Can't outrun them all.
Did you like fall from the sky?
seen
I
tech
want a
like this
one-on-one
before.
barehanded
Nice
fight
grab some serious
match between you and
machines on Bronca.
I would demolish Steven Seagal. I'm not even playing with words there. I would like destroy that man. One, because he's a fat piece of shit. Two, because his martial arts is fake. Three, look at him. The man looks like he can barely breathe standing up. He knows karate. I don't care what he knows. All he knows is like chat, he is a rip-off artist, martial artist. The only way he can do anything is when they do those special like look, I will now show you Aikido, and he like has the people in the demo throw themselves when he touches them. I wouldn't be throwing myself on the floor if he like touches my shoulder. I'd be beating. I'm not even like trying to make myself as a tough guy. No, I am confident though. I would beat his ass. Yeah, he's 71. It's not even that. Even if he was like in his prime, I'd still kick his ass. He could be 30, and I'd be like, you know, I'd still say it. I guess we don't go down that way. We go up. He's aware of the idea. Yeah, he is nothing but like a charlatan when it came to martial arts, chat. This is a nice camera angle. What the fuck? He's the only action actor who is not into expendable. Everyone hates him in Hollywood. Like, there's a reason. Also, he's so out of shape. What could he do in that? There's no way you can make him look badass without, like, doing him in CG only. What did Steven do to you, Dart? I just fucking hate him. He's a piece of shit. He did nothing personal. It's just like he's a horrible piece of shit. His movies are terrible. And now he's like a Russian propagandist. The guy literally went over to Russia after they had committed an atrocity of, like, burning people alive. And went to the place like, oh yeah, this was totally the Ukrainians who did this. Like, okay, no. You are a piece of garbage. Garbage human. Also, he looks like shit. I don't even like usually judging looks, but my god. What are we doing?
We've seen this tech before, just not on this scale.
Where did he hurt me? I've watched some bad movies that he did. Is that not enough?
Just like Z's chamber.
I'm assuming I don't want to walk into that. He's in real life Patches. Yeah, that's a good way of putting him, actually. Only Patches has charisma.
Let's stop for a moment.
Steven Seagal caused COVID. If you could put together a research paper, I might believe it. I guess the local wildlife is immune to the blue shit. By the way, you considering playing Armored Core 6 when it comes? I may. I've never played one before, so. FromSoft, though, I have a lot of trust in them as a developer these days, so I might give it a shot. Night, guys. Hey, guy, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. I think I'll play it for a little bit longer before I call it. I'm going a little bit over, but that's fine.
No way we're crossing that still breathing.
Look, we're enjoying ourselves. Chat's still got good energy, so I'll keep playing for a bit longer. Come on, shoot again. Gonna get your shit kicked in if Assassin's Creed 6 is your first one. What is it? Armored Core? Oh, Assassin's Creed Armored Core. Armored Core is fucking brutal. I mean, it can't be any worse than like a Dark Souls game. In terms of difficulty, I mean. It's worse than Dark Souls. Really?
Everything here wants to eat you or suffocate you. Why do I always get assigned to these backwater posts?
Life's rough, isn't it, buddy? Okay, this is no longer a Jedi. If you just do this to a man just sitting on his ass, it's like, I'm gonna fucking gank you. This is straight up murder. Can I, like, jump on those? Maybe later we can, but not yet. Think Dark Souls would be harder? I've just never heard of like Armored Core being known for like a difficult game. It's just like a game where you shoot other robots. I mean, obviously there's difficulty to it. You have to like build your robot with like the pieces and stuff. You like have to have like a proper build and shit. But
all the critters around
I just maybe it's because it's a smaller fan base. No one's ever talked about it much. But
could be the dust in the air.
Just never heard it like mentioned like, oh man, this game's fucking hard.
Help either.
Question, is it more hard or is it more bullshit? That's a big difference, you realize. Bullshit is the bad type of hard. Armored Core is a very demanding game. Split-second decisions are the difference between life and death. Confusion, major, fun, R1 and press circle to confuse large creatures.
Won't open from this side.
Earn the money you can't get good shit. Well, I'm sure it's still beatable. I'm sure I can manage chat if I decide to play it. All games, after all, are made to be beaten.
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could lend us a hand.
Yeah, it's fighting for me. Kill.
Nice.
Yeah, puke on him. Yeah, yeah. From said, keeps on to say Assassin's Creed will be more welcoming to newcomers to the series before it rails you. Plus, anyone who has ever played Armored Core games, the series are self-contained. I'm so used to seeing the capital AC as Assassin's Creed. Oh, he just like did a number on him, didn't he?
Look at those. They're after you.
Yeah, you don't want to fight me. I said you don't want to fight me. Fine, I'll kill you.
Quick, help!
Stim BD.
The Empire is way out of their element here.
When it glows blue, does that mean use the force on it? You might be onto something. Maybe that is when you should use it. Monty actually just did a video on armor. I actually watched it. I saw that video. I'm assuming I won't be able to make a video on Armored Core though, since it doesn't seem like it's another one of their games that doesn't really focus too much on the plot. It just gives you mission briefings. Well, I'm supposed to go from there. Oh, wow, that's a move. Huh? No, you were supposed to jump back up! Fall to your death, idiot. I guess it's X. How do I get back up? Press the same button that made me drop down, but I can't find the button that makes... Okay, you just like... Okay. You hit X twice. You hit circle once to drop down, but if you want to get back up, X twice. Makes perfect sense. Speaking of Vonti, you said after you killed Orphan of Coast, you'd post how good it felt on his video. Did you? No, I'm not that big of a dick. Some things are said for entertainment value when they're said in a stream chat. I don't think our main character even knows what he's doing right now. He's just like, I'm just gonna look around for a bit. See if I find a method.
Careful, BD.
What?
I don't know what else to say. Seer,
Why'd that trigger a
No,
flashback?
you didn't think. You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes. The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
What? Why'd this thing know about that? Oh, we can tame it. That was a weird interjection. This animal just made us think of our old Jedi teacher. Have you been exploring? Because I feel like the plot is... This is a big area, so we have been doing some exploring, yeah.
This isn't the time to fight.
Oh, we remember that because now... Oh, sometimes you don't fight. Sometimes you enslave animals. 100-bit story. You found
Now,
the
this
rare
is more my
flash...
speed.
Wait, what? I thought it was like taking me on rails to wherever I need to go. Yo, you found the rare flashback relter. If you look at it, it triggers a flashback. That is a dangerous species. I guess I can control it, and that's... Okay. This is a little goofy. Just a touch goofy. Just finished playing The Quarry. It was a really weird galley on that game. Finished that back earlier. You know, had fun with it. Regardless of it, you know, it's definitely better than the Dark Picture stuff. Since it was like, it's the same as it, but, you know, more meat on its bones, really. Felt more like Until Dawn, which was also better than, you know, Dark Pictures. Which ending did you get, by the way?
Let's stop for a moment.
What was the name of that game with the crystal spirit demons? Crystal spirit demons.
Back to it.
Crystal spirit demons? I don't know. It's not ringing a bell. Final Fantasy 13? Well, that was like crystal gods, like machine gods. Where you smack demons. Oh, that was the chant. That was the chant. Okay. Now I remember what you're talking about. Where I was like, can you beat, cultist demons with incense? Essential oils. Yeah, that was one of the weapons in it. Very effective one, too.
Did you see movement? How did someone sneak in? I'll have to pick up the clock. This is going okay.
Two of your friends are dead.
Please stay down. Just need to focus. Not possible.
How do I get this bird to come to me? Oh, we gotta go up to it. Never mind. Hard to get Jacob to live, but I figured the cage puzzle out eventually. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one was the like toughest, weirdest puzzle in the game, since it makes no sense from electrician's perspective. Like, this ain't how you would do this.
This entire structure is the array. But what's it for?
Why did they post me here? I don't even know what this thing does. Oh boy, I'm done for.
Good find, BD.
Guard goes over the 12 a.m. stopping point. He might be enjoying the game. It is a good indication, isn't it?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, good. I've brought up a kind of exponential curve graph for AAA games that gain more and more fidelity, complexity, and the amount of time they take to develop versus the rate at which some of those games release in broken state. I am way too dumb to be able to... No, I understand what you're talking about. But, so what did it tell you? What was the conclusion? Oh, this laser doesn't hurt me. Wait, why am I going up here? Do I even need to? Okay, I've actually been here already. I've climbed up and around. I think.
I wonder how long they were stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms. Let's hope that tower at the top of the array has some answers.
Yeah, I've definitely been this way. Yeah, yeah, I already activated that. Okay. So yeah, what did the exponential yield growth chart tell you? Sure why I'd burn that away for. What? Go a bit this way.
That's not opening.
Pause. didn't draw it out, it's all in an empty head, but basically it displays later generation big games like this and Cyberpunk don't quite meet the secondary curve, releasing in a polished state. Kind of an examination of publisher standards and such. I can definitely see that being the case when it comes to console versus PC. For the longest time, consoles actually usually had to release in a finished state, because they only got the one chance of doing it. It wasn't until like the PS3, Xbox 360 generation that you could start seeing consoles that would have to get their patches. Patches used to be a non-factor with console games. It was like you released the game and the only thing that got patched was like newer copies of the game that got sold.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
But PC has always had like a big issue with like, you know, games not running right as well. Before Steam, honestly, PC gaming kind of sucked, to be honest with you. I probably would have never become a PC gamer if actually I wasn't a PC gamer until Steam existed. I've never known a PC gaming life without Steam, and I don't think I'd ever want to. How is the system set up? You mean my system? You mean my computer? You can find a spec list down below, actually. There'll be something I'm supposed to be doing over here, right? But I've already been up that way. Oh, I did free the bird, so I guess I can get past whatever the bird was blocking. Yeah, I always build my own PCs. You get a better PC for a lower price that way. But I also have a Steam Deck that I really like too. But one of the reasons you see a lot of, you know, sometimes games that just don't run well on PC is because a lot of publishers just focus on the console version first, since they can make the most money there. So a PC version will sometimes get, well, doesn't get optimized as well as it should. I'm enjoying my Steam Deck. It's a good buy. Definitely a good, piece of hardware to get into PC gaming if you don't have a big budget.
I don't know. Get him.
You work for me. Said you work for me.
Buddy.
Kill. CPRG kind of go in the opposite direction. Well, so does Valve. They're not the only one. They're just like, the RPG guys that do it. PC building is Lego. Pretty much these days it is. Honestly, the only thing that's even remotely difficult anymore is like figuring out the front panel wiring. Because they never standardized that for like a single plug-in. It's all these tiny little threads almost, like thread plugs you gotta put in on like a single like spoke. So you can sometimes they take a few times for that. But other than that, it's all like you can't really mess it up. It all goes in a very specific spot. Front panel wire. Yeah, I don't know why after all these years they still haven't figured out how to like, hey, what if we just like had a single plug that they all connect to? What if we standardize this shit?
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
Nope, can't do that. Can't do that at all. Okay, I think we're almost done with this area.
that would be cost effective for consumers. I mean, it's not even a big deal. It's literally just needs one connection that they all the MOBO designers agree to use. Or like all, I guess in that case, actually the PC tower designers agree to like, okay, we'll include like a plug that all these go into, and then you just like pop it in, you're done. But yeah, it would require the MOBO designers and the PC tower designers to all be in conjunction to like want to do something nice. But it's just such a simple freaking thing. I don't know why they don't. Yeah, nope, not for us. Don't think we will. I need one of those things. Oh wait, I pull it from the laser, don't I? You get RBG cables and you'll bloody well like it. Yeah, exactly. That's all you get. That's where PC design stopped at. Like we went no further.
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber. We're getting close.
Oh, no.
There's those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array.
I bet I can pick cute colors for it too. Like, yeah, of course you can. You can make it. You can change your colors anytime you want to, depending on the RGB if you can go with it. You're sold in, yeah. I mean, PC design. There's entire websites that you put together your own PC parts that you need.
We've searched all over the array, buddy. This is our last stop. If the key to Tanalorr is real, it has to be here. And if not, maybe Z does have a screw loose.
But you can also buy really good pre-builts these days too. The days when pre-built gaming PCs were, looked down upon, it's kind of over. There's plenty of websites that like build a PC to your own specifications and it'll be pretty good. And then just ship it to you. Hope everyone likes video game to movie adaptation because Mario just grossed over 1 billion. Yeah, I've been mentioning that I feel that movie's success as well as the Last of Us success on TV, and I guess even the Sonic movies is probably finally brushed aside the video game curse, and you'll probably start seeing more and more of them show up. I was hoping that Halo would have knocked everyone out of the idea of doing it since that sucks so much, but nope. Someone had to be competent. Oh well. Oh well. Castlevania started the good video game. Well, that, and I also would say the League of Legends show was also way better than even the Castlevania one. That was already a really quick hill, but alright, we make it slightly faster. I want Steven Seagal casted as Owen in The Last of Us Season 2. Why not? We need to sabotage it.
Time to move.
Actually, no. Cast Steven Seagal as Abby. I think it could work.
That seal looks familiar. This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tanalorr was sealed away. For centuries now. That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. Time for some answers.
Personally, I'm hoping Duke Nukem gets a movie. It's his time to shine.
person in there.
Welcome to Tanalorr.
Wait, you can see me? This is a flashback.
Beautiful.
Oh, no, okay, no, it's him talking to her.
Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out. Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on
Just
just
a
the
pink
other side
flower,
of the
lady.
abyss.
Oh god, such beauty.
Come on.
Oh.
I want to show you something.
You take this lady to Japan to see the
Renowned
sakura
Jedi
blossoms
Knight
bloom,
Dartigan
she'd
offers
like
to be my
fucking
escort
die.
on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance,
And
I'd
it
never
just looks
made
like,
it
yeah,
here in one
it's,
piece.
it's just some rocks and
Careful
flowers, but
now.
no, this Garden of
Someone
Eden.
might think you've learned humility.
Oh, what? We're still inside the dream. Ow, okay, can you turn down the brightness setting? Ow, ow, pain. Why is my memory so bright? What, huh?
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you. We'll build the temple here.
Yes. My thoughts exactly.
Why are we ignoring the vampire? I think he's just an alien, you know, they have gray skin. He's in the sunlight, you know, and he's a Jedi.
Oh, it's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri, and there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the High Council to train initiates here.
Up, so
On
I'm part of this conversation now.
But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order, here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
Hmm.
So this mist blocks comm signals, huh? So that guy from either Dragon Age or Destiny.
They've been in there for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
Well, if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
Warn the others. We're under attack.
Those are like starships, man. What is that lightsaber gonna do against them? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits.
You're not here. You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, he sees us actually.
Release me. Please.
Oh, whoa, oof. He ain't looking so good either.
Who are you? I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dartigan.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are
Bad
left.
news after bad news, huh?
But you're here now. We can fight them together.
Yes. With a second Jedi, everything is different. Kind of weird seeing such a cleanly cut off arm right at the shoulder joint.
Yes. I am back.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to be a villain.
The Order is gone.
I think the audio is decent. It is on my end as well.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and then refused to counterattack.
They gave up on it?
Yes. It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away.
Dartigan, wait.
I refused to obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most. No,
stop!
Oh, the dark side just comes on you quick, doesn't it?
What have you done?
Just change my RGB settings, you know.
He fucked up.
I thought, wow, we went from friends to this in like a minute. You do that too, you know.
Hey, BD1.
Such a chore.
frightened? That's nothing.
I need help, bud.
Is that it? Weak. Stand and fight.
Wasn't this guy barely walking a second ago?
Insufficient.
Toss it.
That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tantalor.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them. You can't do this, can you?
Face me.
This is just flexing on a guy now. Hey, do you want to pull out your second lights?
You waste my time. Why resist? Still green, hmm? Witness true power. Meager.
Hal was so looking forward to making a friend, wasn't he?
I will not be imprisoned again. You dare stand against me? Stop! I am not your enemy. We're all that's left. What happened to you?
He can do the force push from his shoulder stump.
Ah, Ravis. I should have known you would honor your oath.
Wait, you know him?
Wait!
The key to Tantalor. Could Kriya have meant Dagon? How could she entrust Tantalor to someone like him?
Lost in the cutscene. Well, technically didn't lose, just, fight stopped. Killing animals is enough for you? You go after cripples now? Can't be making this guy look too good, is he? Killed nothing but wildlife and now tried to kill, well, you saw it, his crystal went red. Does the dark side normally, infect your crystal that fast? I feel like there's, it took some time to, change it. Jedi Order has been destroyed. Dagon, the Jedi will rue the day they begin. It's like, oh, buddy, I'm all that's left. He's just extra mad.
Tantalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order.
Well, the retcons know the red crystal is actually material you had to mine.
But I know
Yeah, I remember that was back in the Old Republic game. You had, if you wanted a red one, you just put a red crystal in it.
Have forgotten.
But I know now that it's like no, their dark side corrupts the crystal.
Hey, can you watch that again? Oh, you can.
Tanalor was supposed to bring us
Shit, I can't
closer.
jump out. Generally, it doesn't. In fact, they
did was
forcibly turn it
divide
red
our
with the dark
order.
side. So wouldn't
The
it make more
council may have
sense, like,
given up
not
on you.
have like an obvious sign that
I
you're a
know who
dark
you
sider,
truly are,
and just
Dartigan.
like not do that though? You missed KOTOR. We're supposed to get a remake of it, but who knows when that's coming, if ever. I like that I took control of one bird. Now they all listen to me. That's how it worked, you know.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Grease and Boat fixed the mantis by now.
Thank God the bird was waiting. Yeah, I know. It's our Uber. It parked there and waited. Strengthens your control of the dark side. Well, that feels like a pretty good stopping point, chat. Way better than last night's. Did you guys enjoy that tonight? We vote Palpatine off the island? Yeah. But he's got like a clone, so he's got 2 shots at it. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Blaze of Ice, but I actually went over by almost a full hour. Tonight was like a 4-hour and 44-minute stream, just because I was enjoying myself. The only one who thinks Dagan is hot, just because he's like really nicely built, you're saying that, and he was shirtless. Like, oh, look at those lats. But yeah, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow if you want to check me out. Same time as usual. But chat, you've all been wonderful. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. If you're new here, please hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord. It's an option, you know, it's always there. Type it into chat, scroll down, click on the banner. Either one works. But also thank you to the mod team as well. I think I'm all out of thank yous. He's got a great physique. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming Jedis eat well. You'll eat healthy. You don't really see fat Jedis that often. Unless it's like how their species is meant to look. But chat, I'm all out of like talking. I'm gonna go try to get sleepy. I will see you all tomorrow. Chat, have a good one. Peace out, everyone. The dark side keeps you toned. I like that explanation, actually.